everybody. No, copyright. Well, it is, but I don't know. I don't know if it is still. Look, I'm not taking any chances. Welcome back, everybody, to Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxien. I'm getting better at saying that every day. News off to the right, you can see it. That's where we're gonna that. Woohoo! Just going to be the most basic thing here because I want to get right into this. I'm excited for this. Also, I don't know how, but I'd like to mention that Exilus is both in this server, in the Playing Thursday chat, and also in the other server in the AFK channel.
What?
Imagine. Yeah. So hello everybody! Welcome to this week's episode. Last time. Well, actually, before we get into the last time, let's run intro. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. I have not done it yet. Well, I can't. I haven't been able to do it. Adobe Premiere's been rude to me. So, welcome back, everybody. Last time on Actors and Axes Acquisitions of Jaxien, the party had gone to investigate a crashed airship that they found outside of the town, or rather, small city, of Hazelspire. And as they went to investigate, they found several clues, several things. A group of destroyed Warforged, 3 missing. Putting things together, they came to the conclusion that the killings in Hazelspire were being carried out by these 3 Warforged that had seemingly survived the crash. They learned some more of the specifics about the crash, as well as about certain people of whom they have met. And as they return to the scene of the crash, and split apart, as they found many deceased guards who had gone to apprehend the killers, they split up and one by one were taken down, knocked unconscious, and dragged seemingly into a underground room. And as they all wake up and find themselves tied to poles that had been installed to hold them, Azariah used his teleporting ability to his face step to step out of the binds, turning around, seeing all of their allies chained, the sound of somebody being thrown into water, and then falling silent in the other room, most likely Christopher, their ally, and seeing the 5 bodies, all of them killed in the same way as the other murderers, lying on top of slabs. And then, footsteps. Metallic coming towards the door. Azariah, what do you do? Yes, there are.
I have my glaive.
Unfortunately, I do not have a thing to show that.
That's fine.
All right.
No.
Yep, you collect your things quickly.
Yeah, and I'm going to beans or rope. Try to cut.
It is rope. All right.
I'm just gonna go down the line.
Running to each person, you cut them free, and all of you sort of, stretch out. And some of you were punched. Some of you were hit with sleep darts. In any case, being knocked unconscious is not a pleasant ordeal.
So, real quick, I could use. Oh no! When my cloak deactivated when I fell unconscious for 4 hours.
Okay, good to know.
Yep.
So you can.
It makes me sad.
The footsteps are getting closer. You are all untied. Your things collected on the tables in front of you.
Seeing that everyone is kind of in bad shape, and knowing that Charlotte over in the sea, Polaris will go ahead and use their channel divinity as Azariah cuts them, and move over to where it reaches everyone.
All right.
So a sphere of twilight from Polaris, giving everyone at least temporary hit points, and also letting it be bright enough to see.
Alrighty.
Azariah, this only lasts for a minute. Fast.
Right. There's a door.
Yes, there is a door that is in that pathway.
Look openable from this side?
Maybe you're unsure, but the footsteps are getting closer quickly.
Alright. Instead of that, I'm just gonna quickly toss everybody's equipment.
Okay.
As they're all getting.
Alrighty. You toss everyone their equipment, all of you grab a hold. As the doors...
Or our armor, by the way.
Oh, you weren't de-armored. You were just all your weapons were taken.
Weapons and stuff were.
Cool.
As the door...
Fools.
And as it swings open... Okie doke. As it swings open... Stepping inside... You see the 3 wooden and metal beings. The top hat, the umbrella, big, almost shirtless looking one, come through the doorway, and you see Christopher is slowly walking behind them and is looking down at his feet, sort of shuffling the room. No. He just isn't making eye contact.
As he steps into the circle, he starts to get the benefits of it as well.
Alright. You see... He looks up at you, and you see his eyes like gaze over and look behind you, and just sort of stands over them and then back at his feet. The 3 beings, 3 warforged of the sort, the Vex, they stand and sort of border him on both sides. No, they're just standing there. He kind of... So... he looks down. His head sort of twitches to the side. He like reaches up and grabs it. I didn't. I did know, but I didn't. Painful process. You see he looks towards the three of them. He goes, "Would you give me some space?" Watch as they all sort of instinctually step aside as he yells at them. I don't have my. He like stops himself. Takes a deep breath. There's something here. Something bigger. Something terrifying that I've been trying to forget. And it is every thought, every word that I am saying. Part of it. I've done everything I can to forget. You watch as he moves his hand and swings, and you see the beginning of what looks like the casting. Anybody can give me an Arcana.
Oh, sure, that should be me.
I got you.
You got a 2.
I got a 29.
No.
I don't know magic.
A 29.
14 for Polaris.
Alright. Kris, if you want to make one, go ahead and make one.
I don't think I really need to. He got a 29.
Yeah, no, but you still can so that you know without anyone having to tell you.
Okay, sure. I'll roll it. Where is it? Oh, there.
Oh,
25.
25, okay, and Draco 19. So everybody, with the exception of Charlotte and Azariah, you see that he is starting to cast encode thoughts. And going so far as to remove memories. And he looks at all of you. His shoulders slump. Me. I'm the killer.
Well, I can't.
I don't want to be. But it's forcing me, and I can't make any other choice, and these things will kill me if I don't give them orders. And you watch as he flings his head backwards, and a purple light begins to just poof out of his eyes. All talk, telling secrets. Watch as he looks down. Pleasure to meet you all.
Well, if it was face to face,
well, I mean, not really face to face. You're impersonating our friend here.
Yeah, what he said.
Impersonating is the wrong word. Speaking. A couple of familiar faces.
What do you mean by that? Wait, actually, better question.
He's talking about.
Can you explain that real quick?
I am Azar, and I have lived here since the eruption. Year of painting. My plans do not permit your continued survival. He gives you a look. But you have been so fun. See the sort of evil grin.
I have a question.
Yes?
Does Iron Sense fire-like thing, or just...
It's just a sense, but it doesn't work through walls of particular thickness.
But if there's something messing...
Sure. What does it allow you to sense?
Could evil, anything affected by the hollow spell.
Mhm.
Select.
Then yeah, I'll say you can go ahead and do it. And
would
you
like
would
to,
see
please.
the deep nugget within him is good, but there is just something entirely evil.
Like Kris's.
Yeah, like
And
Kris himself is good,
something
but
else.
something else is imposing itself over. And he goes,
It's not.
no. And you watch as he turns, making a scan of the room, sizing you up.
Standing very pretty.
Well, turn and face your deaths with pride, but I do not wish to expend my power. And you watch as the eyes flicker back, and you see immediate fear take over his face, as you hear ding 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 coming from the pipes on the other side of the room.
What?
Things back here.
Mm-hmm. And you see Christopher turns and points. He goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, defend them!" And you see the machinations start to move. And immediately, poof, another burst of purple. Now, let's play fair, as all of them drop to the ground and start gripping at their heads. And you see Kris looks and goes,
Kris,
not-
I look.
No, Christopher. He goes, "No, not again." He looks up and goes, "Please help!" As ting, 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 ting. And would everybody please roll for initiative?
What are we fighting? Mechanisms?
Elijah.
A 12.
Krisagara.
No, it's not Krisagara, it's Krisagara.
I'm not gonna say it like that. Krisagara.
13.
13. Polaris.
15.
15. I shall roll on behalf of Charlotte and Draco. Draco got a 1.
Or Drake. Out of it. That used to be.
Charlotte gets a
knocked out.
22.
Of course.
Azariah. Well.
I do believe my dexterity a lot higher than Elijah's, though. But we can just,
Yeah, Charlotte is going to, unfortunately, need to reload as the weapons were. So it's going to bonus action action.
I do have a quick question.
Yes.
These poles kind of cover for us?
No, they're too thin. They're basically placeholders for the poles that you were tied to. They're pretty thin. It's just, I wasn't able to make them the proper
I
size.
just needed to know,
And as soon as Charlotte finishes reloading and goes to bring up, ting, 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 ripping out of the pipes.
Oh no!
You not
Their
Oh,
heads
fucker.
missing, tentacles coming out, just a gaping hole of a mouth in the middle. The vampiric mind flares are going to go.
No!
Importantly, before they go, how many rounds have been since I cast my thing?
I'd say like 2.
Is it still?
It's
a
been
D6?
12 seconds.
Yeah, pretty much. Everything happened pretty quickly. He said some things. Those things dinged. We'll go with 3.
Okay.
But
So everyone, I'll go ahead and roll it. Everyone get
Remember that the max you can have is half of your health.
7 plus 7 plus 15 is 22. Everyone gets 22.
So everybody gets
assuming That's not
22.
more than that.
Yeah, 22 or max, whichever is lower.
26.
Wait, 22 of what? 10 hit points?
10 hit points. So your max health is
35.
35, so you can only get 17 of them.
Whatever, fine.
Yeah, so you have 17 max hit points, because that's the max. Half your health. And so Draco gets 15. And Charlotte gets 20. Alrighty.
Does Polaris get those hit points?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, and they are going to go.
How do I have higher health than them?
It's
Well,
the first
roll.
one is going to. Oh yeah. The first one is going to crawl over, just and going to make its way in, and is going to attempt to grab onto Kris.
Kris! Oh, I can
I
reaction
have
stab it.
You can reaction
trauma.
stab it,
I'm
so
gonna
go ahead.
reaction stab it.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh yeah, fucking 23.
That is a hit.
Fuck
Give me some
yeah.
damage.
Oh, 13
13.
slashing, and its movement is reduced if that helps at all.
It doesn't.
Oh yeah, I know.
Um,
It's fine.
So it's going to crawl over, and it is going to reach out. First of all, going to make a claw attack as it comes up to hit you. That's an 18 to hit you, Kris.
Yeah, he hits.
Alright, that is 11 points of slashing,
Thanks for the temp hit points, boo.
followed by 7 points of necrotic.
Never mind, screw the temp hit points, it didn't even matter.
It does matter, because, that's, 17, you just mitigated that whole attack, so... and then it is going to attempt to, basically, it claws at you with its front hands, and then it is going to try to attempt to grab you with its tentacles. That is a natural 1, so...
Hold the card.
It fails. It completely fails to do so.
Hold the card.
There is no
Get a
cards
card
for
out.
that. The next one's going to go, and it's going to come up and try to claw at Polaris.
Bring it.
That is a 19 to hit.
Glancing blow.
Lancing blow. So that is 5, reduced 2 points of slashing damage, Polaris. Followed
Cool.
by 4 points of necrotic.
Cool.
And then it too is going to try to tentacle grab. Natural 1! The other one is
You
going
suck!
to crawl up, cross the wall behind the pipes. You can move through the pipes, by the way, just so everybody knows.
I was gonna ask that.
And so it is going to crawl along the wall and jump down at Elijah.
No, he's such a tiny man.
I also cannot do anything.
That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
That hits, okay. And that is 11 points of slashing, followed by 9 points of necrotic.
Okay.
And then it is going to attempt to tentacle you. That's a 12!
Doesn't hit.
Alright. So all of them come down. You guys managed to dodge their tentacles easy enough. But their claws are dangerous. And as a couple of you take some wounds, Polaris, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'm going to move through them here.
All right.
I'm going to lay my hand on Kris. And I'm going to throw a Shield of Faith his way.
Okay, Kris, your armor class increases by 2.
Oh.
Bonus action. And as I move through them, I'm going to pull out my scimitar and smack it.
Okie dokie.
I'll hit the one that Kris and I can both.
Okay, gotcha. So you're hitting A.
Yeah,
Go
22
for it.
to hit.
1 T2, that's a hit.
Woo!
You guys are getting lucky. You're getting good rolls.
And And that is 8 damage.
Alrighty. You slash through this horrific monster, splattering black and purple blood as it turns and screams in your direction. Is that your turn?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Alright. Krisagura, it is your turn.
I have trauma.
At this point, you do
Yeah, I'm
see...
going to need you to roll a thing.
Yeah, Christopher has, since this has started happening, begun cowering in the corner and, like, getting down and trying to, like, scoot away and is almost frozen in fear.
I'm almost the same, which is why I don't care if I get opportunity attack. I'm gonna try to back away into this corner.
Yeah, you can.
Do I get opportunity attack though?
Do you use your action to disengage, or do you just go?
If I disengage, do I not get opportunity attack? Is that what it's for?
Correct, but you also can't attack or anything.
Polaris?
If you wanted to send another.
No. I want to attack. So you know what? I'll take the damage from opportunity, and I'll be able to attack.
Okay.
Can I?
Yes.
Can Polaris? Polaris has fought these things. Just yell at everyone. Get to the hallway. Behind me and Azariah.
Yeah, you can yell that out. Whether or not Kris takes that advice is
Right.
up to Kris.
That's up to Kris. That's up to Kris.
But I will allow Kris. I will allow you to change your movement if that's what you wish to do with that information.
So you mean like right here?
Yeah.
All right.
I will move to here, so I still have a line shot of him. So this is 30. So yeah, that's 30 feet. All right, so I'll be right there.
That's 35. Oh no, sorry,
Yeah.
I hit the wrong spot. Yep, no, you're right. That was 30.
All right,
Right.
so there. Do I get opportunity attacked?
Yeah, you still get opportunity attacked. If you didn't disengage, that's 24 to hit, so that does hit you.
All right, give me damage.
That is 11 points of slashing, followed by 11 points of necrotic.
11 necrotic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm far away, so
Was that half your health?
let's see here. So if I add,
Yes.
that's 22 in total, and I have 30. Yeah.
Okay, then give me a con save, please.
Oh my god. 12.
All right, you succeed.
Thank God.
Okay, so please then go for it. Make the rest of your turn. As you take a lot of damage backing away from this thing. As
Do
it
I?
claws
If I
into
cast
you.
Chaos Bolt, will I hit Polaris?
How? Yeah. What is the rules for Chaos Bolt?
Well, let me look.
Because that.
I think it's literally a
undying, already massive energy.
No, creature
One
of your
creature in
choice.
range. Make a ranged attack.
Okay,
skill
so
against-
if it's not a line, if it's a
choice.
creature of your choice, then no, it will not hit. It will not hit Polaris.
Well, it says you hurl an unwielding
After the chaos bolt.
Undulating, warbling mass. Yeah.
Also, it's creature you can.
Yeah, if it's creature,
target
yeah.
a creature.
If it was
but-
a line attack and Polaris was in the line, then yes, but it's not.
Isn't it a
It's
line
just,
attack because you said it could spread to other?
No,
No.
The way it works, if you roll the same number on both of your,
yeah,
then
if
it
you roll-
jumps
yeah.
to another target that you can see of your choice within 30 feet.
Within
Alright.
5 feet. Oh no, it is within 30
No.
feet.
Oh,
It's
Oh
within
my
30
god! That is
Wow.
insane. Yeah. Yeah, so you can
Actually,
go ahead.
you know
You
what?
can go ahead and do that.
I think I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast because I feel like I want to save Chaos Bolt because there might be more dangers
I
ahead.
mean, Christopher did say there's something bigger.
Yeah.
So I don't
Yeah, no,
know.
go
Yeah,
for
I'm
it.
saving Chaos Bolt. Eldritch
yeah.
Blast.
Remember,
Here we
you
go.
have when you cast Eldritch Blast, you basically cast it
23 to
twice.
hit.
So 23 to hit on the first one. Are you sending the
And,
same one, the second one at the same target?
Well, let me see. Can I hit the other one
Technically, but
Like
how
this.
it's
Yeah, it's
No,
no,
wait,
it isn't.
it's not.
Nope,
because
yeah,
it's
you can hit that one.
yeah.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
hit that one
I'm
just fine.
going to, but then again, I'd want to focus on one just to kill it, wouldn't I?
Yeah, that might be safer.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt on Mind Flare.
Or
A
you're gonna
twice.
you're gonna
Eldritch.
Eldritch Blast rather. Go for
Eldritch
it. Give me another
hit.
to it.
18, 20, unnatural 20 to hit.
Oh, nice. Okay, both of those hit. Give me 2 rounds of damage.
Alright, the first damage is 13.
All right.
The second damage is 15, so total 28 damage.
Woo-hoo-hoo! He's starting to look a little rough as he is hit with both of these beams. Just poof poof. That's your turn.
And that's my turn, yeah.
All right, Azariah.
Yep, I'm so glad I'm out of there.
Okay. This one's
I'm in a
looking
pickle.
rough. I'll try to just it,
Yeah, go for it.
I think. And while I'm doing that, I should...
I was gonna do.
Oh, which one of you have? Sorry, which one? I didn't realize you both rolled the same. Which one of you had higher dexterity?
I have an 8.
Azariah.
Oh, okay. Then,
Yeah.
well, actually, that would bump Azariah to 13, and then who has the higher dexterity between Azariah and Kris? Azariah. So Azariah should have gone before Kris. So my apologies.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna slash that one. I rolled really great. 23.
Yeah, that's a hit.
I think that's the same thing. Oh boy, Max.
Oh,
16.
boy.
All right, he's looking really bad now.
I'm gonna add.
You want to
I
add
feel guilty
the?
now 'cause
Well, no. You if you want to add your divine, go for it.
Radiant.
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
Radiant. Taken.
Doesn't seem to do anything more or less.
And then bonus act.
Wait, at this level do you get 2 attacks per action?
Oh, that's right, I do.
Yes, you do.
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna slash him again.
Go for it.
That's 21.
That's a hit.
Ooh. 11.
And that was his remaining health. And so the first one, as you bring your glaive up and slice through it, and goes limp down on the ground. The first one taken care of.
Still in form.
Yeah, you're just
hacking him up.
terrifyingly calm. You slice this thing almost in half.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I have a question about the Polar Master.
Yes.
Can I do that against a target?
I believe so.
I do that against...
If you step towards them, yes.
I will...
Because I believe the other one is 5 feet reach,
yes.
yeah.
I will...
So you basically go shh, and then you sidestep and boom!
Yeah.
Go for it.
12?
That is a miss.
Okay, and I'm...
Alright, so yeah, you where its head should be, but instead it's just split tentacles as you're like,
were busted up and then opened up.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh. Alright.
Polaris says, Azariah, good job. Now hold the doorway.
Sure.
He's going to start scooting his way out the door.
Follow the Krises.
Follow the Krises. Elijah, you're up.
See, I can't really move unless I wanted to get, like, hurt a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, I kind of just have to stay.
Yeah, baby, I took it.
Kris, I'm not you. So...
Aren't most of your things ranged anyway? I did.
It's also the case that Azariah moved, and so you moving doesn't do anything because it chases you.
Azariah has a 10-foot reach. So Azariah could still reaction attack.
If it approaches me, I can...
Yeah.
That's true.
And it would remove 10 feet of movement from it if they hit.
Yes.
So Elijah moving the full 30 feet back, it would not be able to reach Elijah anymore.
Yeah.
I get my reaction.
Also, don't want to waste a round of damage.
Yeah, no,
true. You not getting hit, not a waste.
We have this quick moment as you go, do I run or do I fight?
You should run.
Get out of there, Elijah.
I don't want to run, though. I really don't.
I don't want it to eat you.
It takes a snip at you as you're like instinctually back up. You're like,
well,
all right, make a decision.
Retreat is not cowardly.
I live with the dwarves, okay?
It's not cowardly to live and fight another day. Go.
Tell that to the dwarves!
All right, make a decision. That's more than 6 seconds.
Charlotte told
Fuck it,
you.
fine. I'll just action bonus, not bonus.
Yeah,
that's
action
rogue.
disengage. Bonus action
Yeah.
is rogue, sadly.
And
Alright,
I'll just
you'll
move
feedback.
25. Just
Okay.
just be like, just get in front of Kris. It's like,
You don't count as half cover, thankfully. So you like run up in front of Kris and turn back, like ah!
He rests his palm, like arm on your shoulder. Use you
He's
to
like,
stabilize.
Elijah, quick! Like pulls out the crossbow and uses you as like the stabilize.
not stabilization.
You're like, ah! All right, Elijah, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Draco, getting the memo and seeing that he has the opportunity,
Yeah, he has an opening.
is going to move 30 feet back. Shoo! Is going to see that thing all the way in front. And he is going to look at Polaris and Azariah and go, Azariah, even or odds?
Evens.
Evens. Okay, he's going to go to Polaris, and he is going to have... Yeah, he is going to reach out, and is going to... Yeah, he is going to Shield of Faith you, Polaris. So add 2 to your armor class.
Nice.
Just to make you even more ridiculous. He's just going to back up and just be like...
Yeah, protect the dedicated.
Thank you for holding the line! Like... Step back, and that's going to be his turn. Well, actually, he's going to action Sacred Flame, and he's going to try to Sacred Flame the yeah, he's going to try to Sacred Flame B. I forgot the other thing was a bonus action. And that is a... Sacred Flame is a dex.
Beer back DM.
Okay. It fails!
Woo!
And so that is 2d8, yeah. So 8 damage.
Wow!
Alright, and that's his turn. Charlotte, you're up.
Did that seem like it hurted a lot?
No.
I did
Okay.
radiant damage on one of my hits, and
Doesn't seem like it does anymore.
Yeah, but you also hit really hard. It's hard to tell.
that's a fair point.
Alright, Charlotte, you're up.
Okay, so I move here,
Alright.
and I'm taking a shot at this.
Okay.
Wait, I don't have my pistols. Never mind. What?
Yes you do. You were thrown them.
Yeah, I handed everybody their equipment.
D&D Beyond, I think, did an update, and most things got unequipped, but you can re-equip everything. Because they should be.
I had to re-equip most of it.
Alright, one
Because
second.
D&D Beyond did that with armor the other week, so pretty much everybody's stuff was unequipped for some reason.
Yeah, I don't... All my fucking guns are gone. Hold on.
They should be in your inventory. They're just not in your actions area.
3. Okay, right. So there we go. Perfect. Alright, yeah. Alright, I take shot.
Ooh.
Alright. Whoa!
Oh my!
That's a 30. Make sure that you only roll 1 die, because it's a card. So roll it again if it did the double die. And I need to pull the dangerous cards and put them back in the thing.
Even better than
Woo!
the other two.
Alright,
Oh yeah!
first crit of the session.
Woo!
As, Charlotte, you last time reload your guns, you kind of take like a side step around Azariah and just unload one of them directly into this guy. And you get... Boom. Maximum damage. So that's going to change that to 15. You may make another attack against him with disadvantage if you choose for free. So while you do have another 2 shots normally, you can take an extra at disadvantage.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna take another shot then.
Alright, take a shot at disadvantage. I will say this one is not at risk of malfunctioning, because it's from a card.
Got a 30 and then a 22.
Holy
crap.
Yeah, roll that one more time, because it is at disadvantage for the free shot.
Oh my god!
Wow! Okay, sadly that doesn't get used, but oh my gosh, luck is with you tonight. Okay, 22 hits. So go ahead and give me the 1 die roll. Okay.
Wow.
And then you have
2 more shots?
you have your other action shot and your bonus action shot still.
That's ridiculous.
Jesus, that's a full magazine.
Shot.
Does it look dead?
No, it's taken them surprisingly well, but it is definitely taking the damage.
What if you just
Okay, I'm
solo
shooting it
this
again.
one?
Yeah.
Just like casually solos this one.
You're just like McCree, right click.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a dirty
This is
quote.
why I love fighters.
Okay.
Fighters
Well.
This is why I love fighters with guns, because you can just hit anything at this point.
Guys, next campaign, Wild West, we're all
Yeah, so 20's a hit. So go ahead. Give me another thing of damage. Okay. At this point, it's still holding in there.
Here, I have a question.
These things have a lot of health. It took the whole party to
I got
kill
a
the person.
Okay,
question.
I'm gonna make one more shot. and
Yeah.
then-
So just boom, 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 boom.
Boom.
And finally, that's a miss. Oh my
Okay.
gosh. 2 nat 20s and a dirty 20. And then finally a miss.
Lindsay, I got a question.
Yes.
Why are you so badass?
Yes.
Yes.
Alice?
Very good.
In like a 3-second span of these like look, I'm just pulling back with your thumbs, just boom, 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 boom. 3 of them hit. 1 of them smashes into the wall next to it. You still have your movement. Whatever movement was. You have 10 more feet of movement if you wanted to move.
Up into the hallway.
Alright, is that where you right there? Alrighty.
There we go.
Alright, as you boom,
Holy
boom, 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 boom.
shit!
As you like, I imagine you come down and you like spin step to the side of Azariah, fire 4 shots, and then just keep walking casually into the hallway.
Yep.
Just absolutely eviscerating this guy. With that as your turn, it is now their turn. The first one is going to Polaris, your evens.
Yay.
Go to attack Azariah.
Damn it.
Bring it.
With its first attack, and it's going to try to claw you. 23 to hit.
That hit. I still have all my temps.
Alright, that is 11 points of slashing damage.
Oh, right. At the end of everyone's turn, you were supposed to page.
How much?
Oh yes, so...
Everybody who took damage.
I'll just roll it once, everybody.
Yeah, everybody who took damage...
Everyone gets 9.
Yeah, or up to
Or
half of
fills
your...
up to half.
So for Charlotte doesn't get any temp hit points, because Charlotte
Neither
didn't take
neither
damage.
does Drake,
Neither does Draco.
but Elijah.
I'm up to 7.
Well, it's when you end your turn, so Elijah gets it, Kris does not. Because Kris was 35 feet away.
It wouldn't have affected me either way, so...
Yep.
And then how much was product?
17.
Oh, so it does cut through.
Yeah,
Only
I would
by,
like to tell you that it just rolled almost that.
That's great.
Yeah.
So 11 and 7. Oh, that is... If I did.
Yeah, if you didn't
That
have your
would
temp.
be.
But the temp protects you.
Yeah, that would be...
Now it's going to decide who it's going to get with this. Gonna be Azariah again, sorry, for the tentacle attack.
For me, Daddy.
22.
Hits.
That is going to do 8 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
And you are grappled.
That's not gonna end well for it. That's fine. Is that the only pet?
For now, yes. The other one's going to go, and because I have to remember, how this works.
How grapple works?
Yep.
I can still make attacks, but at disadvantage.
Yeah, it can't move.
I just
all.
can't really move.
Yeah, the only negative is it can't move.
Oh yeah, no. Grappled is weird. I say you make attacks at disadvantage to make it more worth it to grapple, but normally that's not a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's restrained. Right?
Yeah, restrained. Well, restrained is just you can't. I'm pretty sure.
No, grappled it's supposed to. It just doesn't say.
No, yeah, no. Restrained attack rolls against it have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. For some reason, grappled doesn't do that. When it really should.
I think it actually does.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. It's one of the nested ones where those things that cause you to be restrained also cause you to be grappled.
Yeah, it's really weird. But I'm going to attribute that to grappled as well.
I always see people. It must be alternative.
So, yeah, it's a variant. So it is going to move, and it has Azariah, your odds. Going after Charlotte. So it's going to move into your thing, make an attack against it with disadvantage.
Roll. Oh, double sevens.
Ooh. Okay. That is a hit.
Wait, I'm the best.
Damage. Unfortunately, it's not going to stop it. Charlotte is too close.
13 damage.
Okay. All right.
Can you smite it?
No, I don't think on a reaction.
Let me read. I was thinking. When you hit with a melee weapon, it says.
Oh sure, yeah, no, because it costs a spell slot. So yeah.
Oh.
Or does it say on your turn?
No. Also, are these technically undead? I know the other one is dead already.
They
but
are.
This, okay.
Yeah. So it would take an extra. It would take an extra. Yeah.
The other one died anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But when I will do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why
Azariah,
I specified you can't see things through walls, because you wouldn't have been able to tell these things were there.
Whales.
Okay, yeah, this thing is looking rough as you kind of back up and slice through it as it goes after Charlotte, but it does get to you, Charlotte. And it is going to make a claw attack against you. That is an 18 to hit. Charlotte, does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, that is 8 points of slashing. That noise got me. And 8 points of necrotic. And then it is going to attempt to grab you with its tentacles as well. That is a 12 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright. So you took 16 damage in total, and the tentacles miss, thankfully. You manage to back away as it goes to try to grapple you with them. Alright. And that is their turn. Polaris, you're up.
Oh, goodness. Yeah. Shouting, hey, everybody. Y'all save Azariah. I'll help Charlotte.
Oh, by the way, sorry. Charlotte, because you took damage and you're... Oh, no, never mind. Don't listen to me. Sorry. Keep going.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're right.
I forgot that happened after.
Azariah, though, you do get temp at the end of your turn.
That's right, yep. I do.
9.
Nearly forgot.
Yeah, running over here, taking the attack of opportunity, if it can, while it's grappling someone?
It can, because it has 2 separate modes of attack.
Cool.
So its tentacles are grabbing, it's going to attempt to claw you.
Yeah, bring it.
17.
Nope.
Yeah.
Elijah, Kris, help Azariah. I'll help Charlotte. And I'm gonna help Charlotte. Actually, I'm gonna move a little further. Back here behind it.
Get that flanking.
Hell yeah.
Is Kris up to the task of helping?
And I'm gonna...
What do you mean? I am. What are you talking about?
Well,
go ahead and...
Go, Polaris.
Even though I'm right here, I'm gonna shoot
You're gonna what? I'm sorry, you cut out.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it.
You're gonna stab it. Okay, go for it.
Flanking. What?
You get a +2 to the attack roll.
A lot. 23.
23. That's a hit. Go ahead and give me that damage.
For 11 damage.
Woo! This thing is looking really bad.
Get him.
That's not enough to kill it. I'm gonna do absolutely probably nothing about it. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Spiritual weapon, shoot the bitch.
All right, bonus action, spiritual weapon. Go ahead and give me a shot.
Yeah.
Damn it. 11.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
My spiritual weapon always seems to fail me. Azariah, I think
your bow like floats off of you and like hovers beside you, pulls an arrow and fires.
Yeah, I dropped my scimitar so I can hold it, and yeah.
All right.
What did you say to me?
I said your god might be better than mine. Mine keeps failing me recently.
Gonna roll for godly smite? No, I'm kidding. Azariah, you are up.
Okay, so this is technically when I go because I'm so fast.
Yeah, you go before Kris technically. So yeah.
I'm gonna ruin this thing's day.
You literally climbed up the initiative.
Break out of its grass.
All right, yeah.
With,
go for it. Give me a contesting.
range.
Yeah, give me a contesting check.
My athletics is +8. 19.
Okay. Versus its 17. That is a success.
Then can I just
use
bonus
your-
action
use your
punch it in
action.
the face?
No. You're two-handing your glaive. So no. But you do
what-
manage to break out of its thing.
What if I just like bash?
I'm gonna have to.
You're so mean.
I'm sorry.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. At a first level spell. Already done harness. Okay, that's
Okay.
out. That's it. That's all I got.
Make sure that you get that d6 plus whatever to your temp if you need it.
Yes. Let me.
Yes.
Plus what, dear Polaris?
Polaris?
Polaris.
Sorry, what?
It's a d6 plus what for the healing? For the temp?
5.
Okay.
Okay.
So you gain
8,
8 Imperator
8
health.
and 9.
Must feel good.
Yep.
Sitting here freaking low health.
Krisagura!
Yes.
You are up.
Ooh. I don't know what
where
I
you
could
currently
do.
Are, you are
my
within
way.
range, so if you end your turn where you are, you will get temp HP back.
How far is the range?
It's 30 feet away from Polaris. And you are 30 feet from Polaris. You're 25 feet at the
Yeah, but if I move this way, will it be in... Wait, where is Polaris?
I will
Right
tell you,
there.
Polaris is right here.
So, does that mean if I move closer to Polaris, I'll still have it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
step
despite
over
my
Elijah.
trauma and fear, Polaris is my friend, and I am going to go in, move to here, and help them out.
I'm kidding.
Okay, so you're going to move back in, as it seems like they're kind of controlled at the moment. Alright, what are you doing?
For the moment.
For the moment.
I don't know if I just want to cast Eldritch Blast again. Maybe I could do something better.
Why would if you already cast out? No.
Blast, you can hit each of them.
Good. Or
I
you could
could.
focus down one.
I
Up to you.
could focus down one, and that might be.
Kris,
God,
mine's almost dead.
I know.
Kris, you look like
Yeah.
shit.
Kris, get this one!
I'm white in the
You can
face.
do it,
Well,
Kris.
purple in the
Conquer your
face. I
fears.
mean, white in the face. Yeah, I'm gonna double hit. I'm gonna hit each of them once with Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go for it.
Like God, guys. Okay, I'll cast Eldritch Blast. Jesus, freaking keep this fucking
Alright,
mouthing up, but I'm gonna
Eldritch
give you my
Blast.
Eldritch Sass.
I wish I had Eldritch Blast.
Last
Eldritch
That's an 18 to hit.
Blast.
for the
18 to
first
hit
one.
B. That's a hit. Give me the damage.
All right,
Imagine
B is
complaining
going to
about
take
Eldritch Blast.
11 damage.
11. All right.
And the other one, I rolled a 25 to hit.
Ooh, that's a hit.
No.
They take 10 damage.
All right. They scream out. They are looking super.
Did we have a long rest, CM? I didn't ask that earlier.
Being knocked
Technically, because I got
unconscious
knocked out,
wasn't-
please, No?
Also, it was only 2 hours.
You guys had a long rest. Those of you who did not do anything else, there was a long rest that was given at some point.
Like the beginning of
We haven't.
The beginning of
You
last
should be
session.
full on spells.
Yeah, you should
never
have
had a
full spell
chance to
slot.
cast a spell.
Okay, so...
Except for any that you've used, yeah. Everybody should have all of their abilities and should have had full health. at the
So,
start of
I am
combat.
going to bonus action
Everyone did.
Misty Step. Actually, no, I don't need the Misty... No, never mind. I'm just going to end my turn. I'm
Okay.
good.
No,
I'm
you're
fine.
fine. All right,
I'm fine where I am.
Elijah.
Oh, wait, do I get my 10 hit points again? Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
If your temp hit points are less than half, roll a d6 plus 5 and add that to your temp.
I'm gonna
roll a
basically
D6
just
plus 5.
walk up as if I just I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, you'll slowly come up. Like,
And
I
I'm
love
gonna
temp hit
cast Scorching
points.
Ray on.
Wait, did he roll both of his Eldritch Blasts?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, he did.
All right, I missed one of them.
Okay, so yeah, you get 8 temporary hit points, Kris. And Elijah, you're going to Scorching Ray. Which ones?
A and B. 2 on
Or
B,
and, you
one
mean
on
B and C?
B and C. Whatever.
2 on B, 1 on C. Go for it. Give me the 2 hits.
Alright.
So the first Ray
10.
misses B, unfortunately.
Second.
The second Ray hits
17.
B. Give me damage.
3 plus a D8.
Yep, because it's through the thing. So,
6.
Okay, so remember that the other one does not get that plus.
Yes.
Alright,
And
so 9 to that
then-
one. Roll to hit
And
the roll to hit C.
then 18.
That hits. Give me damage.
Better be good damage. And it's good damage. 11.
Yeah.
Alright,
Man, that's some good damage,
as the first
man.
firebolt, it does. The first firebolt of Scorching Ray misses. The second one, not seemingly as empowered, you empower it with your arcane firearm and just poof. And the second blast hits B for good damage. The third one swings around and hits C. As it is just eviscerated. As that happens,
I think I killed one.
as that happens, the other one it comes up and is going to. As it is now the last one, it screams out. Would everybody make an intelligence saving throw for me?
Intelligence?
Oh yeah!
Is this magic?
No, it's an ability.
Okay.
4.
27.
27.
No!
Charlie gets a 20. Boom, boom, boom.
Polaris
Kris
got a
got
9.
a
Oh.
All right. Everybody who got below a 15
this-
is incapacitated.
What?
Is this a charm effect?
Oh.
It is not a charm effect.
Okay.
You are
What do you
incapacitated.
Find incapacitated.
Basically
Can't
unconscious.
take actions
You cannot
or
take actions or
reactions.
reactions.
Oh.
Basically, yeah, you can't do anything. So boom.
My
Boom.
I don't really see that as, being fair.
That sucks. Elijah, you also failed, correct?
No, I got a 27.
Oh, you got the 27. It was Azariah who failed.
Yeah, I rolled a freaking 4. I rolled a 3 plus 1. It's fine. I'm not that smart anyway. It's okay.
Alright. You
It's straight
rolled-
Is it,
out of
is it
range.
just incapacitation?
Yeah, it's just incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions.
Okay.
I
Which
assume Draco
I
can.
extend to bonus actions. Draco was outside of the range.
That's
I mean,
hilarious.
he would have succeeded anyway. It's Draco.
Yeah, you can move, but you
Like a
cannot
shock,
take actions,
Draco.
bonus actions, or reactions. You can repeat that save at the end of each of your turns. However. Alright, Elijah, finish your turn.
That's my turn.
That's your turn? Okay, Draco's going to go. Draco seeing this, is going to... You know what? He's going to do the smart thing, and seeing several people be incapacitated, he's going to cast a 3rd level magic missile. And
Oh yeah.
he's going to have all 5 darts, I do believe, for each level after second, because it's 3.
I'm sorry, I have to butt in here. You're not playing well to his character. He should be casting a Dragon's Breath.
Yeah. When you cast spells in the spell, so I always forget how this 2nd level or higher creates 1 more dart. At 1st level, it creates 1. So
First
second,
level, it's 3.
yeah, it's 3. So then 4, then
4,
5.
then 5.
Okay, yeah. So it's 2 plus level. Okay. I'm gonna roll 5d4 into this thing. Ooh, 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Just
That's what I call some damage.
into that,
Wouldn't
and
it be 5d4? Plus 1 for
plus
each
5. Oh no,
D4.
you're right. Yep, so 1 extra damage. Okay, and that's gonna be his turn because that's all he can. And he's going to also randomly decide to have that be radiant damage for no reason.
Why not?
So.
Swords are revealing light up in here.
Yeah, swords are revealing light. Bunch of radiant swords smashes into the to it. Charlotte.
Oh, I need to do my d6.
Yep. Charlotte, you are up as you did not get incapacitated.
Alright, I am gonna fucking shoot at the fucking thing.
Alright, from where it is now, Azariah is unfortunately giving it half cover.
Alright.
Is a d6 plus 6?
A d6 plus 5.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a hit! Alright. You have 1 bullet left in your left, 2 in your right. But you do have another shot. Oof. Unfortunately, the second shot is a miss. No. It just wings past it.
I'm gonna reload.
Alright, and you're gonna reload. Did you fire both out of the same one, and then you're going to reload that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have 4 and 1. Gotcha. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, it is its turn. And it is going to enter basically rage, as it is the last one standing.
Wait, it's a barbarian?
No, not really. That's why I said basically, and it's going to just attack Azariah and gets a natural 20 on its claw attack.
That hits, bro.
Ooh, oh no.
Hurt me.
This encounter's lasting a lot longer than I thought it was going to.
It's lasted an hour. So that is... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. What's your health?
It's currently 39 and 17.
39 plus 17 temp? Or is it 39 with 17?
It's 39 hit points and
Okay.
17 temps.
So that is
Effectively,
56.
yeah,
Oh good.
is my math.
Oh no. So it's 56 temp. That is 66.
Yeah.
Split in half of slashing and necrotic.
I take a lasting.
You
Probably.
drop unconscious, I imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I rolled a 5, so I'm.
You are taking a lasting injury.
Give it to me.
Now, lasting injury depends on which damage type did it.
Well,
and
if
so
it would have been the necrotic.
it would have been
probably.
it would have been the necrotic.
Yeah.
So we'll go necrotic.
Right, because it's flashing the necrotic.
Yep.
Necrotic.
Okay.
Because the first set of 30. 17 hit.
You have a necroticizing wound. This thing isn't too bad. Your hit point maximum will be reduced by 1 every 24 hours. If it reaches 0, you die. However, as you would when you wake up, you would realize this would probably be undone with magical healing, and so it's pretty useless. No, because it's if your hit point maximum drops to 0,
Oh,
you die.
that's right. I understand.
Yeah.
Save me. Ooh.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
currently
this is not
incapacitated.
Yeah. Fuck.
And so, natural 20 on your death save. You are back up with 1 HP.
That's how it rolls, everybody.
Ooh. Okay, so you take this really bad, just like claw mark, like right into your
Does
shoulder
it
and
corrode,
down.
like, the
A little,
little bit?
not the mithril, but it hits and just claws at the cloth that's right
Oh.
there, and gets through skin. And you look at it as you kind of wake up. You're like, oh, you look over and you're like, ah, that sucks. Unfortunately, you are still prone,
That's fine.
and unfortunately, it does have another attack.
That's fine.
And so it's going to go for you again.
With advantage.
22.
That hits.
So you are unconscious yet again.
I did get another lasting.
And grappled. No, you do not get another lasting, as it was 8 damage, which is not more than half. Had you roll another death save. Okay. And so you are back to being down. You wake up, you're like, oh god, and then its tentacles come down and bash you unconscious again, and Azariah's unconscious body is currently being held. Alright.
And that's not good, right?
Oh, that's really bad. Polaris, you're up.
Polaris, please do something.
No,
That's
that's
incapacitated.
that's my friend. Let her go. Let him go. That's my turn.
Just stumbling. Let him
Just
go.
stumbling.
Let yeah, go ahead and make another save for me.
Hey, 7.
17. All right, you at the end of your turn, you are no longer incapacitated.
I'm gonna get you in my next turn.
Yeah, you're like, and you shake yourself out of it as you look up at it, but unfortunately, it is Azariah's turn.
Yeah.
Natural 20! Azariah, you're back up. Unfortunately, this bumps Polaris out. You had 1 failure. This bumps Polaris out. Azariah, you... as you are being grabbed around your head. As you're like,
Muffled.
as it is... Yeah.
Muffled screaming.
Azariah, I see you are embracing the twilight between life and death.
Yeah. Kris, you're up!
No.
Azariah's being used as a chew toy by this...
What the heck am
Mind
I?
Flare. And it's
I
woken
know
up
what
again.
to do. So, God, I need a good spell for this.
Can't take action.
Oh, wait a minute.
You're incapacitated.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you can only move, so your turn ends with you making another intelligence save.
Run away.
No, I need to make this intelligence.
You can move and then make the save.
Yeah, the save happens at the end of your turn, so when you make the save, your turn ends.
Fine. I'll move back.
This stream is sponsored by Ember Window.
I'll move like, here.
We're partnered with.
Okay,
okay.
making the save. Here we go. 13.
Hey guys, have y'all
Unfortunately, that's a
heard about this
failure.
game, Emberwind?
Oh my
yet?
god.
Emberwind's pretty great. Yeah, unfortunately, that is a failure.
Fuck you, GM.
Elijah, you are up. This thing has Azariah, Elijah. Just make for me a general intelligence check. This is not part of your turn.
Beautiful.
19.
You imagine that if this thing is still alive or still has Azariah by the time its turn comes around, it will kill Azariah.
What does it look like? How
It's
bad does
looking
it look?
rough. Not looking beaten, it's looking rough. It's looking like it might. No, with your limited knowledge
can
of
I-
mind flares, this thing is probably going to kill Azariah if it gets the...
Fuck it. I'm gonna run up and just try and break it. Break it.
You're going to just try to pull it off?
Yes.
Make for me a contesting strength. Oh!
I'm looking
Yeah,
at the fumble
that's
chart.
23. Unfortunately, you try to pull it off as your action and cannot. If you have a bonus action, you can do it.
It's the
Bonus action, yeah.
Fumble chart's only for attacks.
Yeah, fumble charge is
Oh,
only for
yeah.
attack.
20.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna try again.
Yeah.
Okay, it gets. Ooh, contesting. Roll again. It got the same roll.
11.
13. Unfortunately, it's still holding on. You're trying to pull it off.
I look over to Charlotte. Charlotte, if you can, either kill this thing or get this off him. By the next time, next time
if
he
it
comes
gets the
around,
chance, it's gonna
he
kill him.
probably will kill him.
All right, it's Draco's turn. Draco's gonna hear you shout that. From all the way over.
Is my pal gonna save my life again? My buddy, Chum Pal?
Yeah, and he's going to. I'm gonna have him again. 3rd level magic missile, in an attempt to just, no chance we are doing this damage. That is an additional 20 points of damage.
Again? 20,
Again,
wow.
roll the same amount. It's down, and it starts looking really bad. And Draco's just gonna shout out, just, Charlotte, it's up to you! And, Charlotte, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up.
Alright.
And I'm stepping to the side here, and I'm shooting from the side.
Yep. It's not behind cover, so you can do so. Great hit. That is a hit.
Holy
Give me some damage. Do you fire the last bullet out of the other gun?
Yes.
Alright. And as you come up and... and it hits into the body of this thing and rips through. You watch it and lets go of Azariah as it and falls back dead. Azariah, you
Am I still? I'm still just on the ground, right?
to inform you, basically against grappled targets, it can do a number of damage. A creature reduced to 0 hit points by that damage dies.
Oh!
So
Yeah.
you
would've
managed
ripped-
to.
Azariah.
Oh yeah.
It would have ripped my head.
Should also have
Oh, it
him
would've-
make
it would've-
again.
Eaten your intelligence.
That's not much of a.
As it falls over, you see Kris still grabbing his head. You see the robot start to stand and start to turn and look at you, and you hear this echoing voice through the room. Finish them. And you hear it from the hallway. He just goes, ladies and gentlemen, you must stand down. That is an order. You watch as they start to twitch. That damn thing. It won't be able to beat their programming. He will claw forward into the room, and you can see something is just assaulting his brain.
Can I choke him out and incapacitate him?
He's
God,
stop
DM.
them from killing us.
I said incapacitate.
He looks at the 3 things, looks at you. You can try. Who knows how he'll react.
Are we incapacitated?
no. Let me.
To those
I'm
of you,
gonna.
that's right. You were unconscious, so you were not.
I do throw a 3rd level healing word at Azariah.
Yeah, Kris, go ahead and make for me another intelligence save.
Azariah, you heal 14.
Oh, look, a 5.
Just go ahead and make another. I basically just want to know if you're going to spend a minute absolutely zonked. I'll let you... Yeah, okay, no.
13?
So, 6 seconds after the battle ends, Christopher, claws his way past you,
Oh.
and you... and you pull
Oh my
yourself out of it and look. And
How are you feeling, Azariah?
Oh.
Don't do anything drastic. That look in your eye.
you see Christopher looks over at his friends. Damn.
Run.
No, the thing has the city. Nowhere in the city. I just have to push it out.
How do you do that?
He's going to
You
make
need to
a
go
save.
see Sid.
I asked him.
You can give that to
What
a
do
person.
I feel?
Probably anything that has to do with wisdom.
How was wisdom?
Also, would I know if this is a curse?
What was that?
Is whatever is affecting him a curse?
It is not.
Is that how it works mechanically? Okay.
No.
Right,
You,
If I
um,
kill him and revivify him, will he still have the thing?
No. Or well, yes, technically, yeah.
Okay.
You give him this enhance, which
Yeah,
gives him advantage.
Yes.
Okay.
Enhance ability. I will get up and step forward and.
You watch as you take a shoulder and he looks up at you. He closes his eyes, and there's a faint purple glow in the room as he closes his eyes and focuses. You hear what sounds like the echo of a glass shatter. As he... you see the purple light fades. Okay, I've managed to disrupt it for a bit. We can't leave. You don't sense any. You all you see is good permeating.
I'm just gonna keep calm.
He looks up and you watch as he looks around. It's not gonna be for long. I need something more permanent. Restoration. Something.
Like lesser restoration?
Something.
Tapped out for the...
If you have lesser, you can give it a try.
Nope. I do offer. I say, I mean, I can stab you and then bring you back. Would that help?
That's not gonna work. It's not a thing in me. It's a thing affecting me.
Can I detect thoughts?
I try restoration?
You're gonna
I
lesser
guess-
restoration?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go for
You
it.
go up and do it. And as you cast a spell and lay a hand on him and he looks up, he goes, finally. My head is full. Thank you. He looks.
I'm still very confused.
He grabs. You watch as he pulls out his dagger. Looks down at it. That the others.
Waiting to...
Oh no, they're just standing there. All right, I think I owe you an.
Please.
Please tell us.
About a year ago, something came here. A being. It was weak. Said something called the eruption. Survived it. It reached out to me against my will. I started getting in my head when I was in the military of Glastron. We came under attack. My superiors ordered me, it was in the dead of night, ordered to open fire. I followed orders. When we went out, they were aliens. Elves, just people. Prisoners, they had been tortured and released and slaughtered. And I left and I tried to forget that memory, and it kept working its way in. And the thing, it latched onto that. Started infecting my mind, and he looks over. He looks over to the body. And I shot down a ship. And I repurposed Vex and I brought them back, and it was telling me what it was telling me to do it. And its influence started to wane, but as I returned, it took a hold of them. Then I didn't have a choice. I couldn't break through. Even if I broke through, even if I broke out, it had some control over the trio, and they would kill me. I didn't give them orders. I resorted to removing my own memories, forgetting that I had ever done this. The trio, they would bring me back here, submerge me until my memories came back, where I kept submerge me and force me to give them their order. You came. All of you helped me. I wanted to tell you before that fifth one. I tell you. He would have had me kill you too. I had to break him out. I had to get rid of the memory that he grabbed hold. Watch as he looks out. He's still here, broken his hold on me, but he will find someone else. He looks down at his dagger. But no more will those souls be trapped, and you watch as he grabs it, and you see the pommel, the red gem. He looks into it. Anybody have anything magical?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He places it down. Break the gem for me. Go ahead.
Rolls
I
in that
shoot
one
it.
completely misses.
As you hit it,
I'm good.
and it cracks and then shatters, you hear scream as it... And you see wisps flying out of it, up. He looks, be free, all of you, be free. You see 5 of them manifest and take form. The 5 laying their bodies like. And as he at them, fear starts to well. The Minotaur. You're not, buddy. Do us just. Good people. You'll help him.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Will we?
He's the, you're looking at him, you see the spirit of a Minotaur, and you did remember Christopher mentioned one of his... Oh, well, Christopher would have mentioned to you one of his other party members of his party being a Minotaur, and looking behind past the poles, lying on the platforms, on the metal rails and slabs. You see the body of the man, of the spirit talking to you, as well as the other that are there.
Oh.
And he looks down at Christopher. Okay. Well, take care of you. Just know we don't see you on the other side. He watches one by one, they start to vanish. See him reach out as it in front of him. As he turns and look, I think boom! The door swings open and slams as director kicks the door down. And just comes in weapon drawn. Is everyone okay?
As
Yes,
soon as she kicks the door down, Elijah goes from like all sad to just like, Jesus fucking Christ, woman!
Yes.
Who is that? She just turns and looks and goes, okay, alright, you're all okay? Everyone's okay?
Yeah, somewhat, yeah.
Sure.
You
What
see-
took you so long?
You see Elaine steps in behind her and goes,
Yeah,
sorry, none of us were familiar with the sewer system.
This was...
We had no idea where you were. But, we found you. The city's, city, by our standards, is on high alert. Couple of things came through. Everyone's a little spooked. Everything okay?
And,
Look to everyone. Is everything okay?
At this point, Kris just collapses, starts to bawl.
Hated. I'm really hurt. Probably a mind flare. Right, Polaris?
Yeah, most likely.
Polaris,
Probably
give me a history check.
blew up.
Give me a history.
Yeah, 22.
Polaris, as Azariah says that, there's probably a mind flare. And you think... And at first, through everything that just happened in the university, yeah, probably. But then you think about it. Star. Think. Here we go. Seemingly can contact anyone in the city. This doesn't sound like a mind flare. And a bit of fear starts to build. As Kris looks up, wipes his eyes. Thing and I, we were connected in some way. As it looked, it tried to stop it from me looking into it. Saw something. Actually, as it saw you, fear. It's afraid. Afraid of Polaris and Kris. Seems... I saw a memory, a flash, an eruption. Seems to think you were connected to that. About a year ago.
So...
And Polaris.
Yeah.
Deep inner fear. This sounds like an elder brain.
What does that mean?
It's basically the thing. It's the hive mind
it's the radio
core
station
that controls the mind flares. One of them was living on that nautiloid. And if you survived the crash, it seems like so did it. And it seems like it's made its lair under his...
I don't think that it's just a mind flare. A mind flare... One mind flare could not have caused much destruction. And had this much widespread control. I think it's more likely that it's one of... We call them the Elder Brains. They...
Hey.
Yeah, they kind of control the mind flayers. We're not super sure, but they're very dangerous.
You see Kris look up and looks at the director, and he looks back at all of... I tried to fight it. And we...
Kris, my people are specifically trained to be resistant to mind flayer attacks. And I have seen good soldiers succumb just as easily as you. This is not your fault. This was not a battle that you could have.
Okay, then. Right, he goes to pick himself up. His leg's wobbly. But he... Well, have my memories. I know what happened, and I will do my best to not let. I think I need. I didn't come. You know, I didn't you. I don't think I should get. Should alert people. They can be revived. Their souls are free. Friends won't want.
Walking away from this conversation, Polaris wants to talk to Elaine. Whenever.
To Elijah.
To Elaine.
Elaine. Okay. Kris looks over and goes, "Well, look, to sway something to something that isn't going to result in me having a breakdown. He tries to smile. And I'm gonna look at the good side of things. We should work the trio, getting them released. They're people. And they don't want this life.
I look over. I can try to pull. I mean, I can try to pull some strings. Kind of just
he chuckles,
grabs, looks,
and he goes, "I'd avoid that word. I think they're a little sick of being puppets."
He looks over. He just looks. Yes.
Director goes, "I'm sure I have something that could help deep within me. And you see Kris sighing. In other news.
Go fight Brian?
Not now. I don't think we stand any chance. But I think we've weakened it. It had to use power. I broke its hold. It's gonna be a while. We find its lair. I think that would be a good first step, but thanks and go. I want to get this out of the way, and he turns to Draco. Draco, would you... yeah. Pulls out a paper. At this point, my people, friends are gone, and I will be damned if I let the guild send 5 new people who will outvote me do anything, and so he takes it and puts it down on the table, takes a quill and signs a thing and hands it Elijah.
I'll read it.
At this point, Sunwell Incorporated and you.
Oh.
Oh, would you...
I don't.
I don't blame you. New people are idiots, anyways.
Yeah.
Hey.
Especially when they're old and short.
I'll alert the church. Look, real question here. Do we tell the city my involvement? I'm afraid they're going to be blind. Or do we inform? Brain, tell them?
Don't think we should do that.
I have an idea. Just inform them that. I mean, that's an idea, but we could tell them just Vex Warforged.
Well, they know that.
Already. Well, yeah.
So we just tell them that it was them, and that we've taken them in, and we're dealing with them.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Nothing more, nothing less.
Like we on the captain of the guard. Away from.
Once he gets resurrected,
Yeah.
I can tell.
Yeah. Seems like a
I
good
will tell the town.
Is he trustworthy? Will he just use it to his advantage?
He's trustworthy. I'll tell him. I'll tell him that we've apprehended and captured the 3 that we believe were doing the killings, but there may be more. And dangerous to not go down until we've cleared it.
If I was the first person that I would try to hold influence over, would be the town master.
He has magical protection.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be all right.
Okay.
You see, he looks, and he seems to have like an epiphany as he thinks that he have to run Azariah.
Someone
Talk to her in like
engaged?
a couple months. No, yes, no. This is not the time or place. Get into
We
this.
say in the sewers.
Look, we are in a sewer surrounded by my dead friends. I'm gonna alert the church and have
Right,
them
sorry.
get the bodies.
There's always not there's always been a more awkward place.
He points at the vampiric microphone. You might want to.
I don't know
Get rid
how
of
to
them.
dispose of them.
Elaine goes, I'll handle that. You head to the surface.
Thank you, Elaine.
The ladder down is leave and then take 3 rights.
Elaine.
And she'll take.
Can you cast Sending?
Yes, I can.
I think I need to contact my superior.
Superiors?
Sorry? I just looked superior.
My
Like,
former
in space?
yes.
Well, I'm not familiar with them.
Does me being familiar with them allow you to cast it?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Oh.
Can you make a scroll?
I can procure one, but it will take a bit.
Let me make sure that I can't just get on a rest before I say anything. I don't think I can. What level spell is Sending?
Third, yeah.
Oh, I can.
You can?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if the moons will let me. Don't worry about it. Thank you for
Sure.
being willing.
Director come. Try and see. Very over. Have one arm over her shoulder and will help you walk. Let's get to safety.
That sounds lovely.
Christopher looks at the trio and goes, ladies and gentlemen, follow me and keep your head. Sort of like move their bodies in such a way to slightly change their profiles and like try to cover themselves.
I'll
Yeah.
chuck the sent note over. Polaris, I want to tell your boyfriend what happened. I think he'd be upset if. Oh.
Yeah. Hey, hothead.
The moment you go to talk into this thing and you're like, hey, hothead, here. Oh, thank the.
We're okay. Really worried, but also I'm sorry for worrying you. But also, we're probably gonna have to kill a space god here pretty soon. So it is what it is.
We might have to kill a space god, but it is what it is. Oh my
Okay. Are you coming home at this point?
They're like on speakerphone all the time,
Yeah,
right?
pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. I look to Polaris and Elijah questioningly.
Polaris, you're Polaris.
Oh yeah, I meant director and
Yeah.
Elijah.
I just shrug, like, how am I supposed to know?
We can bring you home if you want to go.
I
Where'd you
mean,
guys
I'm just...
stay here, but it seems like if we're on the surface, other than try to communicate, it had to latch on to something. And Christopher kind of like looks down. It's a sewer thing. And he goes, yeah.
I'll also go over to Azariah and just pat him on the back and just cast Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you.
Azariah coughs up blood.
You get 13. And Polaris, you did a good job. Pats you on the back and just gives you another Cure Wounds.
I am
half
at
the
full
man
health.
I usually
Oh, you got full
am.
health?
I'm at full health. Polaris took a total of 6 points of
I'm
damage.
really hurt.
Help our purple
Kris!
boy.
Kris!
Yeah, you try to pat me on the back, and I dodge out of the way, and you smack Kris.
For real. I was like, oh, okay. You heal 6, Kris.
Thanks.
Elijah, when's your first class?
I've already had my first class.
What, I thought we were going to go to that.
No, you haven't. It's the.
Oh wait, no.
It's the 10th. Your first class is tomorrow.
Oh,
shit.
so we have to go back tomorrow anyways. So I say yes. I'll be escorting Elijah back.
All right. As you say that, and you just hear, all right. That took a very long time for you to answer. Is everything okay?
Yes. My wonderful companions and co-workers are somewhat indecisive.
All right. Well, I'll see you when you get home. Then I've got work to attend to. I don't know you're okay.
Wouldn't
Get home
be
safe.
bad. You just see Elijah now just contemplating. You know,
Okay,
it
see
wouldn't be
you then.
bad to see this. Wouldn't be bad to see the store.
Love you too.
See if Clayton fucked up anything.
Clayton does not fuck things up.
Store or not, he wants to see the condition
No,
of the store.
Clayton just fucks the townmaster's daughter.
Sorry.
Oh wait, that's
Happy
the other
fun.
one. That's Christopher.
Yeah. You guys head out, and you can go.
Clayton
ahead and move.
disguises himself as Christopher.
Yeah, you can
and
go ahead
then-
and move yourselves down and around.
Right.
Take it back now, y'all.
2 hops this time.
hop this time.
Christopher, where are you
You
running
did just
to?
walk past the ladder.
Oh,
Azariah.
I can't.
Is the ladder super gross?
It's a little rusty, but that's about it.
Okay, Polaris declines to use the ladder and floats up.
Okay. You all climb the ladder and make your way out, the trio following behind. And you make your way out onto
Christopher, do they
you are
speak?
out back of the of Sunwell. Sunwell Incorporated's warehouse. He moves you into the back door. No, that ability. Steps in, looks around. Well, Let's like gestures. Welcome to your new building. There are rooms and things. This is the warehouse segment where we keep shelf. Yes, through that door, and he like points to the door across about 25 feet ahead. He goes, "There's a staircase immediately to the left that leads up to a bit of a there's furnished with beds."
That would be fantastic.
Rest of them come together again. Flowers.
Sure. Yeah, I
There are
honestly why
places
not.
I wanted to show you, and I'll go alert the police. I'd like to have some semblance of normal. We can do that.
I skipped breakfast.
You never
this
did
morning,
take us to
so
Margaret's pie stand.
go to
Yeah, there's a
stretch,
lot of
like-
places I still want to show all of you.
Yeah, I did skip
What's
breakfast this
The
morning.
guy, the
Right.
the man, the fuck, what was his name?
Uh,
Started with a T.
Thornton.
Oh yes, Thornton. I've heard he has his information, most likely.
Sorry, Thoric. My apologies.
Thorak, yes.
Yeah. We can go. We can go to the Mighty Missile.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody get some rest. I'll be back. He goes to head out. Each of you will go up and go to a room to rest, I imagine.
Yeah.
Mentally or physically.
Yeah.
Well, so
Do we have
the
a
magical
long
healing mostly undoes it, but you
Sweet.
do have a little tiny, 3 claw marks that are very faint.
I will spend one of my second level spell slots, Prayer of Healing, so everyone gets long rest healing like normal.
So am I back?
Well,
on the
everybody's gonna get a long rest no matter what, right?
Well, that's right. You decided not to
Gavin,
do
check
the
my
long
DMs.
rest change. I
Uh,
forgot.
Just in case you didn't see it.
What?
Sure. Everybody take a long rest with the exception of Kris. Kris, you don't take any exhaustion or anything. Just Kris is... Right now, you guys are resting by choice and not by need. So everybody go ahead and take a long rest.
After all my
I don't have to use my
Director
cannon.
will come with you, Azariah, and and we'll climb in and we'll hug you, and we'll be like, it's okay. And then at one point, as you're like, it's cold, you lost a lot of blood, and you mentioned that, Director will just bit of an orange glow, and we'll just feel like a as they activate heating mode.
That's really cool. First would make
I'd
It's,
like to imagine
it's-
someone just
it's
goes in the
normally
room and
used
just like,
for
hey, Azariah.
Yeah, it's normally
Never
used
mind.
if we have to go to cold environment.
I like to imagine just someone just comes up and is like, hey, Azariah. Looks.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
Never
We'll be
mind.
back. But as you,
And
all right,
it almost ate me.
Elaine will also head out and go to head back. A couple
Elaine.
of hours go back. She walks right out. If you wanted to say anything to her, it would have had to been before.
Oh, okay. I was gonna offer for her to call call our town master.
Oh, she
Did
probably already has, and it's like
Oh, yeah.
everything's fine.
Okay.
Everyone's
Cool,
okay.
cool.
You, and as you all rest, a couple hours go by, and drifting between sleep and everything. It's around probably 6 p.m. when a knock at each of your doors, and get up and head out, and you see Kris has changed clothes into a no armor, more bivy suit. He goes, "All right, everyone. How's everyone feeling? Everyone okay?"
Maybe.
Feeling great.
I'm feeling much better, actually.
My body
Alright.
aches.
I'm
'Cause
sorry.
you're old.
I just give you a
Kris,
glare.
you're not looking so good. Did you get any rest?
No.
All right. I'm sorry about that. Well, I am more than willing to show you. He looks and you see he keeps looking back to Charlotte. For like, you know, like, are you good? He looks back and we have a couple of things for tonight. The mighty missile, the fading hammer, the sweet canvas. I want to those, and one of my favorite places is where we got all the glass work. Pane in the Glass, which is I love the name. Pane in the Glass. So clever. Wish we talked to him before we open the store.
Are we gonna talk about how your first two were both euphemisms for certain male genitalia?
The mighty missile and the fading hammer.
Yes.
Sure.
Polaris loves it.
Let's get a move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
does-
pulls out a thing of cookies.
We'll go ahead and
hand
send
each of you a chef treat.
Yeah.
a what?
A chef treat?
Oh, a chef treat.
Yeah. He goes, I made cookies, by the way.
Skip both meals.
Yeah, I hope
One
everyone
do
is
feed.
everyone good with chocolate chip. Alright, wonderful.
Polaris did swap to sending. We had a long rest and would like to go ahead and send a message to Polaris Superior.
Alright,
Spaceman!
you go to send the message to whomever it is. We can flesh that out.
Right.
What do you go to tell them? Do you remember the word limit?
Yeah. I posted in the chat. This is Polaris. I'm alive. Crashed on Eris.
Chords, whatever the chords are, yeah.
Coordinates.
Send reinforcement.
Discovered an elder brain. Send reinforcement. If possible. As have to as well.
Send it out. And don't get a
Yeah. I expected it to not be an immediate response.
and you head out and you're given a Alright, yeah, let's go see Thork. He leads you out the door, down the street, and you see a couple of people are like talking amongst themselves. It was I managed to get the word out that the Vex have been repurposed and are now guarding the establishment and have been fixed. So we'll turn them. We'll do what we can there when we can, but nobody's afraid of them anymore. And you do see as he's like leading you out that they are standing in the store and like looking through stuff, and he goes, "I ordered them to do what they want to do, and they've started to just look at things and seem to communicate in a weird way with hand signals." I asked them a couple questions, and they were able to nod. It seems that they ordering them to not be controlled has allowed them to at least temporarily return to a somewhat normal state until we fix them. That's that.
Very nice.
And again, words out. People feel safer. False. Should be fine. And he leads you out the door and into the streets, and leads you down. Director is, yes. Leads you, all of you, down. Taking the right at the end of the road. Leads you to this large gray building with, you can see it's almost completely devoid of color, with the exception of the very large sign that is a bow that has a bow and then a massive arrow with like air coming off of it, and over the arrow that's sort of bent the words "the mighty missile."
Kind of lean over to Paris and like half whisper, "I think he's compensating for."
Oh, for sure.
Something."
Let's go meet him.
And he turns to all of you. Goes, "All right." Opens the door and leads you inside. Inside, you see the main part of this building, where you are, as the door is not quite in the middle. It's more off to the right of the building. The steps up to like the patio thing are in the middle, and then off to the right. There's a couple of windows that look inside, and as you step inside through the door, you can see that there's sort of like a safe pathway hugging this right side of the building. And to your left, you can see a shooting range that goes down into targets that are set up. And then to the right of that, there is a counter with a dwarf standing behind it and is currently talking to someone. And then behind, bows are hung and displayed. And then there are, all over the walls, just arrows. And you see a couple of crossbows.
Polaris dies a little bit
mostly bows.
of happiness.
Yeah, mostly bows. Couple of crossbows. And the man...
Polaris sneers at the crossbows.
Yeah, the man at the table nods, puts down a couple of things. He reaches underneath the counter, and jimmies around in one spot, pulls out a bundle of arrows, sets it down. The man takes it and nods and walks past you on the way out.
Different different.
Yeah. It's like a display of just craftsmanship. And he looks up. Welcome!
Hi.
Welcome to the Mighty Missile, everyone. And he waves specifically to, he waves specifically to Kris. He goes, Kris! Welcome back.
Can I...
Yeah?
What kind of dwarf is he? Would I be able to tell?
Also, what level of craftsmanship are we talking?
We're talking this guy has honed his craft. A lot of it is artistic. Like, a lot of it is art. But it's art that is
Deadly.
well usable.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there's definitely a pride in his ability that he has taken. Not like a cocky pride, but like he's proud of everything he has done.
Can I try to find the best?
Hmm?
Can I just try to find the best one in the store?
Yeah, you can start taking a look around.
Yeah.
To you, Elijah, you recognize he is a hill dwarf.
And those are from
Praxian and
Praxian, yeah.
Yeah, Praxian and I want to make sure I get the right name. Second. Nope, that's the wrong. Praxian and Viscaro, yeah. They're the ones who broke away from Aztel.
Viscaro.
Yeah, you're given the fact that he's a Fletcher, you guess he's from Praxian, which is the hill dwarves who all take a specific liking to archery. Praxian loves their archery. Yeah, it's open plains, small hills. While there's like a couple of mountain ranges. Viscaro is very much like, hill dwarves, gnomes, yeah. And Viscaro's less mountains as well. Aztel is the mountain area, which is where the mountain dwarf.
Gotcha.
I get you.
Shut the fuck up.
When he looks up at you. He goes, kind of finishing his wave at Christopher. We heard what happened. Word spread like wildfire around town. They're all a bunch of brave souls.
You do what you got. Just do what you gotta do.
Sees director. No offense to you, man. Those machines built for killing scare me a little. Oh no, I completely understand. Yeah, but to me, she's the person as any of the rest of us. The ones that aren't terrified. But anyways, welcome to the Mighty Missile. This is my home.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Very long time honing craft. I came here because well, people here, they appreciate it. People back home trying to compete, trying to be better, and there are.
Kind of just got a point.
He looks at you. He's gonna insight
No.
check you.
He's got a point.
He's gonna look down and goes, "Now you look like a man who knows what I'm talking about."
Viscara, yeah,
Ah,
a lot of, yeah.
well, from that place.
Aztec.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
the mention of Aztec just kind of just like comes
He
out
like
as
shakes
like,
his head.
yeah.
Other things are getting a bit rougher down there.
Are they?
Ah, yes. We've all known that some nations. Jaxien and Viscaro just wrote up a treaty. Something.
Did they?
Oh, yeah.
Haven't been
Defensive pact. One of them comes under attack, the other will come to aid.
Haven't
It's
been
good.
home
Been
years.
rumors.
They're
Well, might be a good time to visit. Or maybe not. Don't want to get caught in the middle.
I
As
might
the-
have to visit. My brother lives near the border of Aztec.
family.
Yeah, townmaster even. So I can only imagine how his life is doing.
Yeah, good serving of fear. Heard that has gearing up for. Now, not that I think they'll be able to succeed. They haven't managed to cement their allegiance with Corazel. Although I have heard they've been buying Arachnean mercenary. That's scary. Though, between you and me, heard that leaders of Jaxien and Draco have been looking. Ask London. Let me tell you, don't want to fight Dragonborn combat. with us as their archers, them as our front line. Viscaro's creations. Aztel will have a real thing. Part of me wishes to see it. Part of me wishes to not get involved.
Can
But
only do so
anyways.
much. Yeah.
Waves a hand. Let's get down to business. Have you come to look, Cor? Alright, that's fine. You come to look, come to grab something. Kill
I
7 or leave? Okay, that's fine.
I would love to practice.
Oh, sure. I have some quick put together arrows that I've made. Crossbow or bow? Longbow. Pulls the practice arrows. You can see they're pretty much arrows that are just wooden tipped and very just dull.
I took
Now I made them out of very hard wood, so it should be the same feel.
I took pretty much only my bow and a javelin,
All right. He
and then I just got my.
hands you the things and he goes, "Go at it."
Thank you. This is a new hand-me-down. I haven't used a bow in 100 years. Let's.
Go ahead, make do it.
Oh Lord, 100 years.
Oh,
You hit the target. Just you hit you hit the 1 point. You can see there's 3 tiers of the target. where there's like, red. There's red, blue, and then like yellow, and you hit the red.
Yeah, so like a little over 100 years ago is when I left the military academy.
Ah.
Another one.
You'd hit a particularly nasty ogre with that kind of shot.
Yeah, a little better.
So yeah, you hit the red again. At least you're consistent. Try a little bit down to the left.
Like move my hair to the other side, give it a quick break. All right. 8, 15.
Ah, you hit the yellow, and he goes, and he'll get there.
Well, yeah, I'll just keep.
Or rather, you hit the blue, and that's the 2 point. And he goes, and he'll get there. He looks back. Is there anything I can get for you, or just stop it in?
Stopping in, really.
You see Kris goes, yeah, looks. Oh, this spread like wild. And oh. Oh. So sorry. If you... I sold the place. These fine folk still have ownership. If
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
but
What?
still
Don't need
still
to
run
change.
the place, but I wasn't gonna let these fine fellows they're new friends. Throwing them around town. Oh, well. According to your things, you're free. No, I guess you're working. Nothing. I think I have enough goodwill in the town. Or something. Know that we have something for the clever captain already. Sure, we can get something a little more cemented. And, well, Dragavol and Egalor. In this case, he turns to you, Elijah.
Yes.
Unless you have a plan, if you want anything to do with here. Otherwise, we can come back when we've become more established.
I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get you back up on your feet with the deals, with what you had. English, sorry. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get you back up and running with all your deals.
Or it goes,
So,
well, unless you've got some sort of logging or mining, preferably both, that's nearby. 10 miles or so.
well, lucky for you,
Raise
we
the
have
prices.
to.
High.
Well, we do have a mine that is currently only shipping to our
Mine
main
is
city.
also 39 miles away.
No, I'm talking about West Haven.
Yes.
Oh, that's 39 miles?
Oh, yeah.
Both West Haven
Oh.
and Midacre are the same distance from East Haven. They're
Yeah,
both
they're-
about 8 miles.
They're both
away
about
from
8 miles,
East.
and yeah.
Gotcha.
This is sort of between.
42 miles
Yeah, this is like
away.
between the two of them about about 42 miles away. So it's more around 30 miles away, which is still too far to transport unless you dedicated something
the airship,
to it.
yeah.
Because, like, for instance, Sean can do that. His movement being about the same as a normal person, it would take him about a day and a half to get here, which isn't great. The airship, on the other hand, would take 4 hours.
Get dedicated.
Right.
Yeah. Now, if you could manage to construct something, build something or buy something that could expand your, basically, the how far you can transport goods, you could do that. But in the current situation, you would incur a penalty shipping all
So-
this distance.
At that point, Elijah just his face goes from well, actually, but then he just like
Now
I
I
have
can
an
put in
idea.
a buy deal, but I can't do anything. Too serious.
Understandable.
I am looking for some mithril here.
Well, we got a bit.
You do have that
About-
mithril armor competences melting back down into stuff. Yeah.
About 2 elven plate armor's worth of mithril, kind of slag right now. The build 19.
Yeah, with the 19. Thunk! It hits not quite center, not quite the little white dot in the center, but it hits really close on the yellow.
I do have some mithril, but it's tainted with some hellfire damage.
It's
Hell
yeah,
flames.
it's mixed with like
Steel
steel,
Steel.
and
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And he goes, "Well, you get that separated. I'm more than willing to buy from you for a fair enough price."
Also, my,
You-
my
as-
old breastplate is
I'm currently wearing it.
yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. I'll just take the sending stone and just like shit. What was his name again? My mind confidence. Sorry, my mind's going blank at the moment. I don't know why. Confidence.
You hear like a shuffling, and a
Sorry, did I
yeah.
catch you at a bad time?
I'm in the middle of work, but if you make it quick, I can answer. What's up?
Work in the workshop. I have a mithril kind of.
Oh yeah, you got
Bundle,
that slag.
yes.
Yeah, I've been working on
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna need it separated by the time I get back, or by the time I leave. Would that be possible?
Yeah, that'll be possible. Just have to finish up this order. And then yeah, I can get right on that.
All right. Thank you.
You hear like a click on
And
the
a-
other side, and
All right, I can get that to you when I'm on my way back, and maybe this time around, if I look over to Draco, if Draco doesn't mind running the business for a couple weeks, I could go out and explore around
he just sort of shrugs.
the area.
You're already. Oh.
You
Yeah, they're not done yet.
Entire month.
Oh, they're not done yet.
Yeah, they're not done.
It's only been a 10-day. We still got.
I did not know.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe if
I mean, you could go and help
Keep your-
them for those.
yeah.
2 days.
but yeah, I can. I'll keep an eye out.
He goes, "Oh yeah, not a problem." You look over and you fired. Yeah, that was your last one, is it? Oof. He goes, it's all right. Happens to everyone every now and again. Well, thank you, Thoric. Burns. Trading hammer next.
Sure.
Right. And he heads out, and you see he leads you like 2 buildings down to the left, across the street, bringing you all up. You see at this one what looks to be the sign is an anvil with a hammer coming down onto it, and the back of it is like with seemingly like little specks of dust coming off, or sparks. You're unsure. And it's the fading hammer. And as you step in, this place is a bit more normal. Armor racks, weapons on on shelves and things. As it ching, and opens, you hear. First of all, this place is hot. And as you look back, you see a counter, and behind the counter, you see a completely stone extension to the building, of which there is a forge and a man, probably around like 5'11", brown hair that is pulled back and tied, bandana around his head, completely shirtless, pants just ting, ting, down on something, pretty muscly. And as the ching, human, as it ching and opens, he like turns and looks over. He goes, "Bear with it a moment." Ting. And he
How does it compare to
he sets it down. He comes over, wipes himself off with a nearby towel, and grabs and just kind of flips the towel down over his shoulders. And goes, take a look around, or whatever you need to do, I'll be here. He starts counting some things. And Kris walks up to him. Goes, lad. Yeah. Fisher's butt. Ah. Yes. You see like a bit of like a blank behind his eyes. And? He just sort of yeah? Are
Yeah.
you here for business or are you here for fun? Both? Both? He seems very off-put by that idea. Alright. Hello. My name is, Vladimir. I am from Glestron. I am, Smith.
I'm just looking, just like,
Was, Smith for the military, left.
Go on.
At, Kris here, a bar. Friend.
I'm just
tell you're a bit uncomfortable.
sorry. Did I make you
not
uncomfortable?
Just, confused.
Yep.
You want to, purchase anything, or just coming to say hello?
I'm actually quite interested. What does he have?
Yeah.
Pretty much almost any weapon that you would feasibly find on that chart. He probably has
nice
something of.
Long.
Director.
Yeah, several.
I just give her the "I'm a spend money" face.
It's small.
Oh, but you let Azariah here spend whatever the hell he wants.
That's untrue.
I've heard the conversations. I'm sorry.
And you would know that's untrue.
Don't spend a lot of money.
And I don't spend lots of money either. The only time I only spend money
That doesn't.
was...
it does not matter who is doing it. Keep it small.
I like find a very pretty like very artsy.
For the hell of it, I really want a pistol. No, a shotgun. That's what I want. A shotgun.
Know if that would be.
Oh, you want a shotgun? Okay.
I want a shotgun.
Don't think if he buy something special.
Probably. You would need
Also,
you would need somebody who's good at that.
Also, like nobody manufactures them really.
Damn.
You can look and you can ask. I want a long sword.
Dude, but... So that's gonna seem
that long
far...
sword. He's 12 gold pieces.
This is gonna seem far stretched.
7 and 9.
Do you by chance have a shotgun?
I'll take it.
Oh.
Right, remove that. Add a nice long sword. What did you say, Elijah?
This is gonna be a stretch, but do you by chance have a shotgun?
Cannon.
Oh, can we get a
How big's a cannon? How big is that cannon?
Ship-sized.
vector
Damn.
cannon?
Oh, but a cannon would also be nice
They also
in
have
case.
swivel guns and ballista. I had to help. Yeah, he goes. I had to ask Thoric for help.
I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have cannons on the ship in case we need a broadside. Something. More guns! Like you said. Like I said.
Also, have a couple of weird things I was told how to make. Made a couple of them. But not so.
What are they?
They are called, and you see, like, walks over, pulls, and he goes, a pistol and a muscat.
How much for the musket?
Muscat?
The musket, yes.
300 gold pieces.
250.
300. I do not run a barter store.
Can you do you even know how to shoot a gun?
Point and shoot. Yes, I can. So
He does
so
actually have
DM,
firearm proficiency.
I do have
Yes.
firearm. Okay.
Why don't you get something
Infected dude.
smaller and less expensive?
Pistol
Because
is 150.
because
a pistol, 150. That's much better.
Cannon is 750.
Damn
The
it.
swivel gun is 450. That is 250.
I'll come back to you on this. I'll be back.
Probably
know.
out great.
I have plenty of other things. Hi.
I'll take a short sword.
Right. You grab a short sword. Because that would be 5 gold. No, sorry.
Ow.
6 gold.
You're saving gold pieces.
I'll drop 6
Thank you for.
from my own pile of gold, by the way, not from directors.
Azariah was their own too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. I have no more personal spending. But look! Draw the sword. I
There's
hold
like a
my
very-
shield.
It's like a very nice. Looking at a part of you is like feels a little weird holding like a Glustron made longsword,
A little bit,
but it
yeah.
is very intricate and nicely done. Not quite to the level of like elven mithril blades, but
Someday.
definitely like nice.
Very nice. I like take it out and I.
Glad that you like it. Careful with my.
Phil, thank you. I'll be back
Kris,
in case.
Kris Agara, would you like to buy anything?
No.
No?
I don't think there's anything I want.
No weapons?
No, I
Sure,
don't.
you sure
need
you don't
weapons.
want a throwing net?
Why would I want to throw in that?
We buy you like 7 daggers and you just throw them.
With his
But
Weapon
then
dice.
again, I don't think I have like the strength to throw them at such a ferocity that would really cause too much damage.
You stick with your
We
spells,
also
you're
sell
great at
armor.
that.
I also got. Well, I like to be kind of nimble. You know what I mean? Run, be nimble, dodge.
We
stuff
also
like that.
sell saddles
What are
Huh.
those?
for horses.
They're the only.
Do we want a saddle?
What would we put it on? We don't have a bird in it.
Oh yeah, you are
There are
right.
places you
No,
can buy
no,
one.
I don't need anything.
All right. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Leads you out. Kris kind of looks at all of you. He goes, he's a fun one. Drinking friends.
You just
Yeah.
see.
You're a glass
You just
stone,
see
but-
Elijah just really thinking at the moment. Where can I get a shotgun?
All right, the sweet canvas.
Yes.
All right. He leads you down all the way across into like a bit more of an artsy area, and brings you up to this this door. Which, as you look up at the sign is just a blank canvas with nothing written on it.
Huh.
Steps inside.
Oh.
And as you enter, the place is a burst of color. Just paintings, abstract or portraits, and just beautiful, gorgeous things. Things that would take just... seem to just emit raw emotion. Of just an insane scale. You look at some things and just go, wow. He leads in and he goes, right, yeah. Oh, you'll understand why in a minute. He goes forward. He goes to the counter and he ding, rings the bell. And Kris, you're looking around, and you're a painter. This person
Place
is
sucks. Oh,
also very skilled at painting.
oh really?
And- oh yeah, everything here, you're like, this would take a lot of skill. And the ding happens, and a couple moments later you hear footsteps, and then coming around the corner, just here. Hello, welcome. And looking at you is just a completely gray, completely bald elven man. With just dark eyes and just almost no expression. Yeah. Oh. I am Ragaval. Ah.
Huh?
Completed you. Oh, yes, please. Of course. That. The rest of you.
Hi.
Hello.
Uh,
What can I do for you?
Browse.
Yeah.
Everything out on... He just sort of like stands there, and you can see like he hasn't moved very much. His breathing is like very controlled. He just stops.
One, because someone was talking about coming here or something.
Sweet canvas. Well,
Yeah.
Kris is showing you around, introducing you to
Well,
most of the people.
yeah. Someone talked about like making a deal or something with them.
I don't recall.
I
That'll
don't
probably
recall
be
either.
Chris's thing. I know that the pane in the glass, they were talking about getting a sign made, because most of the signs are made from a combination of the sweet canvas and paint in the glass.
Right.
As well as woodworking from various people.
I don't know, the art and the art supplies.
Oh yeah, it'll make me feel a little better, hopefully.
You look around, there are art supplies, things that you could buy, you know, painter's kits. And there is just a lot of things that are just splashes of color, a lot of things, you know, that have weird titles like, you know, just happiness, and it's just like a sunrise beautifully done, and like everything that basically when you're looking at it, it's like, yeah, it's like emotion and just joy and happiness and like all of the wonder for the world put on canvas. And then you look back at the person who painted them, and he just sort of like stands there and just stares like off into the distance, just not absent-mindedly, but just like thinking.
Well, like,
Not an expression, not a glint in his eye.
I
I am going to buy some art supplies, a couple of canvases, some paints.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I will put
No.
that because you're just basically topping off 2 gold pieces.
What is this? What is this? A freaking luxurious art shop? What are you doing?
Paints are
Trying to rob me?
expensive. Paints are expensive back in these days.
Paint is expensive. You know how expensive that is? Just to get?
You buy them and yeah. So go ahead. In
Fine, I'll buy the freaking paint.
Don't complain about the
Ah.
price.
a fellow
I'm not
painter.
complaining about.
As you purchase.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a newcomer, or have you? Feel like it furrows a bit. Like in a language you don't understand, says a couple of words, then. Oh dear Christ.
I'd like to say so.
I
Yes.
would either. What'd you say?
I said I think so. I'd like to think so.
It kind of gesture. What do you think of?
I think it's calming. It's capture something that can't be replayed once again onto something you can look at forever.
Was my kind difficult with want to. You see as he's looking at one of the sunrise.
Well, you and me both. I've been struggling with feelings for a very long time, so now I like to paint things that make me feel good.
What would be trouble?
I mean, we just met. I'm not saying, oh, well, I don't trust you, but, it's kind of personal. You know what I mean?
I understand. He turns, trying not to be awkward. He goes, "If you need."
Okay, sure, I'll hold you to that.
Gives you again a smile. The first time since any of you have walked in that he has smiled at something, not looking at a camera.
What's your name again?
Ragavo.
Ragavo. Well, my name is Kris. It's a pleasure to meet you.
He about it for a moment. That is.
You can just call me Kris.
That is Abyssal.
Yes, it is Abyssal. I am, from a place where Abyssal is spoken quite a bit.
You like me?
Nope, I guess you could say I'm an outsider from a special place going into another special place.
Yes, I am myself. Not. I traveled Shadowfell.
The where?
Yeah, Shadowfell. It's a mirror plane to the prime material where my people are from.
Yeah, real quick, isn't that where I'm from, or am I?
No, you're
somewhere?
from the Abyss.
The Abyss. Okay, I'm from the Abyss. Okay.
Think of the Shadowfell like the opposite of Feywild. Dark High like the opposite of Galadriel.
And
Wait a minute, does that mean
he
you're
does
like from
turn-
a
Shadowy
really dark and
reverse.
depressing
Yes.
kind of place?
Yes, cousin. Be correct. It is a very depressing.
Oh, well, I'm happy you got out of there. No need to have depression in your life when you have people around to make you smile and forget about it, at least a little bit.
Yes, it is very relieving. It's been hard. At first, the color was overwhelming. But
Yeah,
I embrace it through my craft.
yeah, I do too. I don't think I could ever get tired of seeing the light. It's always so warm and friendly, and not too much you can see
He
things
sighs a little and goes,
flying.
"Oh, Lord. Yes,
Why is this man so sad?
You know what? I think me and you are gonna be friends. Even if we aren't right now, I think we're gonna be friends.
You see, like, a little bit of a toe tap. Like, a leg comes up. I'm glad you come back. You see, like, this is, like, the most, like energetic, like, happy he probably can get. Like,
Alright, well, I'll just buy these things and be on my way, and I'll be able to... You know what? I'll come by as soon as I finish my next piece. You can give me some opinions, some
he
critique,
takes one of the
whatever you
gold
want.
pieces and slides the other back to you.
Huh?
Friends discount?
Why are you giving me this back? Isn't it 2 gold pieces?
Not for you.
Oh, I appreciate it. That's
From one
really nice.
professional to another.
One professional to another.
I think Frisch made a friend.
I think he did.
Another friend you meet. I have lots of friends.
He does look at you.
Hmm.
What do you think, cousin? I hope to have captured everything properly.
It bodies it. Well, quite the talent.
You see Kris, Christopher, come and...
Oh, Kris number 2! Hey!
Yeah, Kris number 1. Looks, Draco, and he nods back. He goes, alright, if everyone's done here, last place for our stop is, Pane in the Glass. And you look over and you see Draco goes, huh. That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Always, it's a Draco. He
Yeah.
goes, yeah, hi. Love the name. Yes,
good name.
and after that, I think we head back to the Clever Captain, get a bite to eat.
Okay, sure.
Pie for dessert.
All right, yeah.
Bye for the dessert, yes.
There's just very hot set on pie for dessert.
As we're on our way there, I'm just going to have a little bit of a huge sigh of relief and go like, oh my god, I feel so much better. I didn't sleep last night. I was having an exponential
Didn't sleep
crisis.
today. You guys slept from like 1 to 6. You guys all took like a 5-hour nap, and I just let you take a long rest.
I didn't sleep at all. I had like an exponential crisis for like 3.5 hours, and I started being depressed for 2.5 hours, and then I tried a little for a half an hour, and then I ate some food for like I ate some bread for like an hour. I feel so great right now. What did I miss today? I need to get my A game back on.
You know what always makes me feel better sometimes?
Ale?
What?
That also exercising is really great for your mental state. You should try yoga
Exercise,
with me and
because-
Polaris in
Oh!
the morning.
Good
So-
point.
Yoga.
Didn't you make a
I'm
deal
not
with the Clever
too-
Captain?
I did.
Didn't you do that 2 days ago?
Yeah, I sent the order in.
How long did it say it would take to arrive? You would know it would be if Sean...
Oh, it
When?
Sean
A day and a
got
half.
right on it. Should have arrived sometime.
I will return in a moment.
Okay, go for it.
Sometime yesterday, or
Let's go!
yeah, you don't want to drink too much. You know, it's your life. Drink as much as you want.
He, leads you down, taking the couple of turns, and leads you back to that familiar giant anchor. Yeah, comes back up in Loop's arms. And as you push in, and at this time, it is around 7:10, 7:20-ish.
Sunset.
And,
sunset. What a sec.
Yeah, sunset on, in between a couple of these stores. Most places are starting to close at this time. A light snow begins to fall onto the already snow-covered areas. You pass by a guard who nods and, like, good day. And as you make your way into the area, it is filled with people. It is warm. People of all kinds, mostly human, are sitting around. Waitresses are moving. You see that the stage has been pulled out as it sort of can inlet into the wall a little bit. And it has been pulled out, and there is a group of 3 people playing and singing up on the stage. And you hear the shouts of kitchen way off, just like, we need a number 12 at table 3! And, all these things. And unlike before, as you enter, there are 2, like, ropes, very nice silk ropes, that are cordoned off in a sign, like, please wait to be seated. And you see, yes, more restaurant than tavern at the moment. He walks up and, you see somebody eventually comes around, looks, and points at all of you and goes, oh, wonderful, alright. Table for, like, counts.
All of us.
8 to 8. Right, big table. Goes, Kris and the gang, can we get the nice one? Christopher! Oh my gosh, I almost didn't recognize you. You look tired. Are you okay? Doing fine. But if you heard... I heard that you had a fight earlier. Yes, and I got news back. The others. Oh. No,
I have returned,
don't.
ladies and gentlemen.
Right,
It's your
just
boy, the
don't
sexy
tell me.
demon boy.
Don't tell me. He goes, yes, the worst came. Sorry, I'll let Atlan know. Yes, VIP table for all of you. Alright, come along. She grabs a bunch of silverware and the thing. Would you hand me, please, the book? Hero's Feast.
Oh, yeah! Hero's Feast!
She sits you all down and goes, alright, I'll give you some time. First of all, drinks.
Hollowshine.
Yeah, Hollowshine Moonshine.
If you got any Hollowshine Moonshine for the table,
Oh, we've been selling it like mad. We're almost out of our shipment.
I'll have to tell Sean.
So he thinks about it for a moment. Alright.
Azariah Hollowshine.
Oh my gosh. Well, good thing I set you at the VIP table. And she goes, yes, a round of that for everybody. Alright, I'll get that in, and, I'll be right back. She holds up hands the menus out and things, and goes and walks off. You guys are sort of in the corner in this nice, large, circular table. You're a little bit farther from the band, so it's not overpowering. But also there's more space between this table and the others in this corner of the establishment.
Right.
And, Kris sort of looks at all of you. Goes, alright, what are we thinking of getting?
Well,
They've got, beef and, leek soup, onion soup. We're in sort of restaurant mode, so it's a lot less of the fancy stuff and more things that could be made quickly.
Yeah. What sounds
there is
good?
salmon. Dragon
I take salmon.
Salmon, dragon salmon, alright.
Yes.
You know dragon salmon is a traditional, elven.
Oh, elven, isn't it?
Yeah, a mix of human and elven, yeah. Most of the time. A little bit of dwarven if you're really adamant.
I'll give that a shot.
Alright. He looks over. Kris number 1, what are you getting?
Oh, I don't know, Kris number 4. I'm just
Kris
trying to
number
think for a
2.
moment.
Kris number 4 is down the street.
No. The joke is that we keep transitioning from different numbers, and then everyone just gets confused about it. There's a bunch
Alright,
of
Kris number 7.
Sorry.
What are you getting?
Yeah, Kris number. You know what? Instead, why don't we just call each and every one of each other Kris?
All right.
I'm gonna look at Elijah. All right, Kris number 87. You wanna order?
I just-
Dragon salmon. And so is Azariah. I think I'm gonna do the same, to be honest. See,
You know what? I'm
Draco's
gonna do the
like,
same as you, Kris number.
Draco goes, well, I, Kris number 42. We'll
All
do
right,
the same.
Kris number 78.
think good to just be Azariah.
I mean, I don't know why you would want to be anyone else, Kris number 74. Polaris spots something on the list and is like, I love that. And then, Charlotte goes,
You know what? For me, just surprise me. Anything will do. I am open to surprises.
He goes, all right, Counts. We'll go.
Give me a good old surprise.
6 things of dragon salmon, please. A dwarven flatbread. And Polaris looks up and a lunar wood salad, please. Oh, that says lure wood, not lunar. Pick it anyway. All right. Looks and director goes, I will also do dragon salmon. Goes, all right, wonderful. Writes it all down. And goes, all right, I'll get it right to Atlan. Back. He looks at all of you. And goes, all right, so there's a couple of things I want to talk about.
All right.
We've had our day on the town. It's been fun. But I should equip ourselves. Shopping, get some things, hire some people. I can talk to some people, get some things going business-wise. But, we need to start expediting the sewer.
Yeah.
Because, now look, I'm willing to set aside some money, expedite your exploration, and get that finished as soon as possible.
Wait.
I'll put that money in. We have a surplus. We were prepared. And, well, I hate to say it, but the guild is compensating for their deaths. And so that should help. And I'm wondering if we can get yours finished, expedite that process, and then I would suggest that we then turn and start an exploration of the sewer systems.
Makes sense.
I think you and Kris, you being the cartographer and consultant, if I'm correct, would be a wonderful pair to do so.
Actually, you're
if anyone else
incorrect.
wants to help. Be a good idea.
How is he incorrect?
I was gonna joke with him. Great. You were the joke.
Although, Kris, number 2,
yeah?
I am
Wait, aren't I Kris number 1? Wait a minute.
He
According to
winks.
your rules.
He winks. And he goes,
Oh, yeah.
I am aware that you, like me, are a bit nervous and hesitant to go down there searching for that. Are you going to be okay to win that expedition? Your knowledge would be invaluable, I'm sure.
You know, I feel like I don't have a choice, but
We could
also I do have a choice, but
we could always try
also-
to find a ring of mind shielding or something. Makes you feel.
you know what? No, I need to do this for
That's
myself.
I mean, if you want, I can always just shoot it.
Unless we get particularly close, it's not.
No, I think I'll be fine. All right, I'll do this. Okay, I'll do this. I'm gonna have an
focusing.
exponential fucking attack, anxiety attack, but we're gonna do this.
I'll help you out.
I know. I'm just glad I have friends like you.
He looks and goes,
Not particularly thrilled to get.
Elaine informed me that she incinerated the bodies. The people have, from what I understand, this time tomorrow will have been revived. Friends buried. Miles, thanks to you. Well, not that you, obviously. They'll be buried and finally empty.
As far as manpower goes, did get 2 of Ingress revived from that horrible accident.
Oh, well, that's
What? Oh, what are they doing?
wonderful.
I don't think.
I
don't.
Elijah just kind of hits his head. I totally forgot.
At this point, they have been revived and have probably been put through rigorous questioning by Clayton.
Yeah,
I just kind of take my thing out. You don't mind if I make a call real quick?
Go for it.
I suppose.
Clayton!
You're calling Clayton. Clayton! You hear? Ah!
Alright, bad time.
Yes, boss? No, sorry. The stone was in my pocket. What can I do for you?
How are the 2 that we revived? How are they doing?
Well, they're here. It's gonna take them a few days. They're weak and hardly talk. Well, to be honest with you, sir, I got them laid down in bed. Can't separate the 2 of them. They don't even have the strength to talk yet, but they seem thankful. I'll put them through the tests in a couple of days. Get the information out, not through torture or anything. No, wouldn't
Obviously,
horrible. Just gonna ask some questions. Hope to hire them or something.
I'll be back down tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow.
They'll probably still be resting tomorrow. I think it's gonna take them better part of half a 10 day.
Right.
They are, for lack of better words, absolutely knackered, sir.
I don't blame them. They went through hell.
Yeah.
Look,
Probably
as I said that, I just look at Azariah. Yeah.
Or, rage is something all intelligence struggle with.
I'll take care of them. Had to bust out some of the soups, but
All right.
it should be fine.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Yep. I just hang up. Sorry. I just put the stone back in my pocket.
The stone beeps a couple of times.
Hello?
You pull it out and he goes, "Hey, oh, sorry. Wrong person. My apologies. Said the wrong name. Complete accident. Name was in my head. Sorry.
Clayton.
I don't mean to go overboard. It just happens.
You're right. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. Happen. Anyway.
Well, that's
That'll
wonderful.
be some extra manpower.
Another thing I wanted to discuss. There are some problems being situated in another town. Obviously, getting things shipped over here without full-scale shipping. We can do it easily with horses and carriages, but it's going to impact our profits. If we can come up with some way to make it either instantaneous or near so.
How much were those teleporty doors, Director?
She thinks for a moment and goes, I don't recall that. At the moment, she pulls her purse up and looks at the front of it. Yeah, looks at the front of it. Goes, we have I think just under 7,000.
That's great.
And judging based off of Elijah's prediction, should break 10K by the end of the month.
Fantastic.
Money.
Teleportation room, then, perhaps.
So,
Draco, do you remember how
question.
much teleportation rooms are?
Draco just shakes his head.
We'll look into it.
I didn't look. Otherwise, I would remember. My memory is perfect.
I do have a question.
Yes.
I just pull out a flyer from my mechanical beholder head. I want to build this.
He looks at it. And you pull out this flyer, this thing you've been holding on to since basically you left Meston, this thing that was like bare prototype, it's like a flyer for the showing of the Mechanical Beholder. It's like it's this big event in Meston, and you're holding it. He goes, and Christopher goes, that? You even know how? Can we make it a different look? That could scare people.
Always tweak the design to make it something else, but this could save a lot of money and time.
Would it?
It's a mechanical beholder.
Don't recall beholders being a great thing, but you know.
Well,
Why not let the old man have a
he looks at it. Yeah, he looks at it and he goes, it does have what it calls auto-propelling capabilities. Oh, said it. I see. From what I understand from this, it looks to me like it would basically be no faster than a walker. But more comfortable for the walker, but they wouldn't have to walk, could go through the night and defend itself, and because it wouldn't have to take breaks, would shave, well, considering it would work day and night, would turn a day-and-a-half trip into 14 hours.
Wow.
That's impressive.
I'm not in charge of the money. Not my decision. Also, how long would that take? Who would drive it?
Sean, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
He looks at it and thinks, and Polaris, you the waitress at the Clever Captain comes over and places the lunar wood salad in front of you, and goes, "Ah, there you are," and starts placing out the salmon to everyone else and the flatbread to Charlotte. Please enjoy. Atlan has finished something up, and I'd love to come talk with all of you.
How big are
Wonderful.
their servings of the moonshine?
Yeah, so the cups are placed in front of you. They are, like, cups. Not mugs, but cups.
Like, a lot for moonshine?
Yeah.
Like, a lot for moonshine.
A fair amount, yeah. Not too much, but for the price of which it was, because you didn't pay, because you guys are friends with the owner, but for the price of which it was on the thing, it is a suitable amount. And the waitress leaves, and he goes, well, Director takes a look at it. Director sitting next to Azariah sort of scooches over and grabs it from you and looks and goes, my estimations is to have to buy this thing to be built would be 85 to 100,000 gold.
Well, what if I built it?
Well,
I'm
this
sorry.
thing would require several. Wanted it to be done in any reasonable amount of time. Looking at it and looking at what it takes would take a whole team of artificers and wizards working very, very hard. Potentially 15 to 20? A steady discount for sure, but still far more expensive. Now, if we could make something like this, that's, well, like a mini airship, that could be wonderful.
Or like even a mechanical
I'm sorry.
horse.
I was lost thinking about
The lunar wood salad.
robots learning how to talk. I'm still hung up on that, and I'm gonna go back. What are we buying?
Not buying, building.
I'm sorry. What are we building?
A
A mechanical beholder.
What if we just
Oh, okay.
make a mechanical
I'm on board.
horse? No.
Actually, that's even a better idea.
When we wait a minute. When we kill the thing, we can use its body and turn it into the mechanical beholder. That's like half your parts right there.
I don't
It's
think
like
that would work.
the mass of the, big eyeball, right?
No.
Can you sleep on a mechanical beholder?
Yes.
I don't want to ride inside of the corpse of any creature, please. I almost got eaten by the corpse of the dragon.
Or like, how much would a smaller, let's say,
Well, let's say we took
a supply
a
ship.
rowboat.
Mm-hmm.
Removed the benches, turned that into small storage. That'd be more reasonable to convert to an airship. Of course, it wouldn't be able to carry massive amounts of things.
Mechanical horse.
Also, Azariah,
What?
our airship is the corpse of several hundred trees.
That trees are different. They're not treants, so it's not technically.
How do
really
you know they
alive.
weren't treants?
Because they.
Director turns. Some of them are weaved with awoken trees, but nothing sentient.
There we go.
You hope.
Well, the guild can be. the
Yes.
guild, but
If it's cheaper to
I
kill
feel
a
like
tree,
it would be more
not.
expensive.
Trees are, big and.
well, right, and therefore have lots of wood.
Yeah, it's way easier to just cut a single tree from Eloria than it would be to go and kill a treant and then take its wood. Not lucrative.
Maybe you domesticate the treants?
Oh, the elves domesticate them plenty, and they're still they do not die easily. They also don't die naturally. Live and live and live.
Smaller airship, gotcha.
Like a mechanical horse would also cut down the travel time if it just goes.
And also,
And goes.
if we made several, we could have a sort of like a caravan that we will probably need. A self-running caravan with a couple of guards would be very useful for long-distance shipping.
Indeed.
Christopher looks down and starts picking at his giant salmon. Goes, that seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, I think mechanical horses sounds wonderful.
Don't we have several of the parts for airships just kind of, strewn about at a particular crash site?
Well, there's like 3 various
make
crash
airship!
sites, but
The
Right.
amount of work it would take to collect all of that and rebuild it into a functioning thing. The enchantments are probably broken through the damage. You would need to redo all of those.
So it'd be smaller than what it was originally, but taking what we have then and what we have now, obviously we can make something out of it. Hopefully.
maybe.
Peace out, Junior.
Elijah.
Character kind of goes a half-burnt
Yeah.
and a crashed shell of a ship and a completely used and having been lived in. And really just not even anything left of a ship.
Honestly, though, whatever metal we can salvage from that Meston supply crash would be fantastic.
There's also more. That is very true. We also have that that crash site.
Is that not the one you were talking about? That's the one I was talking about.
No, I was talking about the late
the one that's like
You mean the
mostly
one
burnt?
that set on fire and then got flooded?
I'm sure we can still salvage something out of it. And also, there's 2 airships over the Meston. Wait, maybe 1.
No, the other
There's
one,
only one left.
The other one
Oh,
was
one
small,
left, yes.
salvaged, and lived in. It's barely even there anymore.
Mhm.
Oh, he moved out though. Then obviously.
But most of it is
Okay, but most of it was
You're
gone.
too excitable, tiny old
I
man.
think the better plan is, hey, Christopher.
Hmm?
The ones that are not as, sentient-ish as our trio of friends, how, if we were to acquire and refunctionalize them, how easy would it be for someone else to just, steal them?
Probably fairly.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You said the other ones lost their ability to speak. Is that like a they forgot how thing, or like a they lost their lips thing?
They weren't built
with
to
the
be able
capability.
They weren't built that way, or they
Correct.
lost.
They weren't built
Okay.
that way. I'm sure they had
okay.
the ability to speak when they were people.
Kind of less.
That's rude.
Well, I mean, it's completely accurate.
I didn't say it wasn't, but it's also rude.
I mean, go tell that to Meston, I suppose.
I'd rather not.
We should look into that. We're taking them with us, right?
I'm sorry?
The trio?
Oh,
that's
trio?
the plan.
The trio should stay.
They should stay here. I don't really see any need back.
I feel like keeping them here where they did things is a worse plan than taking them elsewhere where they did not do things.
I'm sorry. Did you not listen to, or at least not hear? They're protected now, and the people believe they were just malfunctioning and have been fixed.
Sure.
I lied. I told the truth.
But, like,
sorry.
people are a suspicious bunch, also. That seems like a recipe for disaster to me. But it's fine. They're your people, so.
You see, Kris goes, should be fine. And you see coming over, having taken off apron over there and sort of let her hair down, comes over, Alton, sits at the large table. Well, everyone. Looks over at Christopher. I am so sorry. Don't worry about paying for the meal tonight or anything. Like, leans over, like, gives him a hug. Thanks. And she turns to all of you. I heard that you all defeated and fixed those malfunctioning machines.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Impressive. I owe you gratitude. Nice knowing that not much reason to be afraid of existing in Hazelspire anymore.
Their existence is never, never sits well. Happy we could remedy that.
Oh, don't mind me. I'll just Dr. Kris, you
All right.
just turns, starts having a small side comment.
On the pilot, then eventually the mechanic of shipments. And
Which, if I wanted to, how much do you think would use 4? How 4? 4 would be good.
one,
Using the scrap metal from the crash, as well as
the
yeah.
2 mines that we own.
And with confidence, with confidence's help, and my brilliance at artificing,
Director goes, I would imagine that it would come, if you did all of the work, roughly 500 gold apiece.
That's way less than 25.
And how much
Thousand.
would each of them make us?
Well,
Is an important question.
it would remove any drawbacks of shipping from between here and...
Ah,
They're
I see.
gonna
Very
basically
good.
move the same speed as a regular horse, but they won't need to rest, so...
Right.
And will...
So basically,
if
double
he's on a
or triple the
cart,
travel time.
they'll be able to alert the guards and him to danger, as well as travel automatically throughout the night.
Also, they shouldn't get impeded by terrain either, which is nice.
Right.
Especially if there's a particularly cruel winter.
It would take going through my calculations 4 10-day to make 4 of them. They're complicated things. And 2,000 gold in total.
And what do we have in our...
At this stage, just under 7,000, with an expected just over 4,000 to come.
And our monthly is 18 before bonuses?
1,200 is our base.
1,200. 1,200
based on
when
how
the
we're
guild
going,
doesn't love us.
Yeah, based on
Which
how
is
this has been
never.
going, the guild is probably going to love us.
Probably.
I mean, I love us, so...
So we should be fine.
Yeah. All in all, not a very bad idea.
Mhm.
I'd
And...
probably wait till business completed to start that.
Probably, yeah.
What business?
Oh no. No, that is a long and drawn-out ordeal. I refuse to allow that thing to dictate anything about my life.
I
More power
agree.
to you, sure. Whenever you want to get started, then I guess, Elijah.
You see Kris turn and just go, "Oh, I forgot pane in the glass."
I'm sorry?
We'll have to head that.
And the
first thing in
pie
the morning.
stand.
And, well, the pie stand we're doing after this.
Mhm.
Ah, very good.
Got pane in the glass, we can head there in the morning before we leave. Well, you
Eh.
leave. I don't know if you...
I mean, you're free
Did
to...
we already go to the paint place?
Yes, this week, Evis, you did?
Could I have asked him, if we didn't already ask, how much to paint us a sweet logo?
You can do that tomorrow. Because that's a thing between pane in the glass and the sweet canvas.
Yeah. To be fair, we did spend quite a bit of time at the archery range. So,
Sorry, anyways. Goes back to his conversation.
I
You're all picking away at your food.
Yeah. Our
Need-
expedition is
I
expedited.
need to go and make some robot friends. why don't I let y'all go to Pain in the Glass?
We're gonna do that.
I'm gonna go learn how to talk to them.
Yeah, that's happening tomorrow.
We're going to Pain in the Glass tomorrow because it's already like.
Oh, okay.
Point,
I'm
like,
so
8.
sorry.
At this point,
That's
like
what I
8.
misunderstood. Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the pie shop for dessert, and you really want pie, so stick
I
around.
do really want pie.
I believe.
Look,
Yeah.
Margaret and her pie shop was the first person that was mentioned when we got into the town. So I feel like Margaret and her pie shop must be the most instrumental thing in the game.
Yeah, also that's kind of near the airship, so, you know, it's last stop for the evening.
You all finish your drinks and food, getting to the end. No, one isn't enough to warrant a con save. Alton says
Yeah, your stuff
goodbye
is
and
weak.
steps back, and as Kris looks at all of you, goes, alright, where are you all heading? Back to Sunwell Warehouse or to the airship? Either way, I can bring. Or you can come with me and pick up the pies. But,
I'd like to go and pick up the pies.
No, we can do that.
I think I'm going to start on the base. Yes,
What?
that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start on the base.
Alright,
Sure.
well then,
I'm sorry,
airship?
start on the base.
The design, he's gonna...
Blueprints! Obviously,
Yeah, okay.
blueprints! And I just
you hop down.
and he just hops.
Yeah.
So what I was saying...
You can tell he's excited for this.
Well, then let's go pick him up.
Yeah.
We were told we didn't have to pay. All of you, help the town. I wasn't there. So he stands and lets all of you out. And
Right.
you make your way down closer towards the plaza and see, putting away most of the stuff and getting ready to leave. Bit of an older woman. Margaret! Turns. Yes, sorry, we'd like to get 8 pies. One of the ones. She goes, I was just about to pack up. You got me just at the right moment. She pulls a thing out. Goes, alright, that'll be, 8 silver pieces. And, he, puts down a gold. Keep the change. Thank you, dear. Put it away and pulls out 8 little, like, hand-sized pies.
Haven't had a good pie in a while.
Goes, yes, only thing I have left is pumpkin. The leftover remains from the don't worry, I keep them very well preserved. And she has the bag of things, which seems that she's putting stuff in to not get any bigger. She over her shoulder. Well, have a good night, all of you.
Alright.
Kris turns to all of you and goes, pies!
Fantastic.
Little containers.
Right.
Polaris is very excited.
Alright, we to the airship then?
Like I said, I have robots to befriend.
Right.
So I'll be going back to Sunwell.
Alright, I'll see you there in a little bit then.
That's my armor stuff there. I'll grab it in the...
Get back.
Sleep. But, think about sleeping. Maybe. I don't know. I'm tired still.
Polaris, you head over there. As you walk through the front door of the currently closed shop, you see the 3 of them are moving through still the aisles and are picking things up and inspecting them. One of them grabs a snow globe and shakes it. The one with the smaller female one shakes it and looks very quickly to the one with the top hat. The top hat one looks down and gets down on a knee and looks. And then you see the bigger one kind of lumber over. And she, like, shakes it and holds it up to him, and he picks it up, shakes it. It just seems, like, completely mesmerized. And they don't really have eyes, it's sort of just a blank face. But you imagine that they can see somehow.
Yeah.
And the one with the top hat sort of stands. And they're all just looking at it. And he hands it, the big guy very carefully hands it back down so as not to break it. She grabs it, and almost like with childlike wonder, shakes it and just starts skittering off into the distance as they both look, and then turn and look at you. The one with the top hat takes his hat off and bows.
I've returned the gesture.
The big guy just looks at you.
I saw you earlier. I don't know if you can understand me, but I saw you. I like move my hands a little bit, signing to each other.
You see the one with the top hat just sort of brings up a thumb, like.
Teach me? I want to be able to talk to you.
The one, it kind of looks down. It just sort of shrugs and puts two hands up and, like, does, like, the in a box thing.
Uh-huh.
And then, like, looks at you and then shrugs again.
Yeah. I do it again.
You
do the same, do the square thing. Yeah.
You do it, and he just shakes his head and just goes, and, like, taps and turns and, like, grabs through the shelves, and then grabs what looks like ink and quill, walks over, grabs a piece of paper and sets it down, looks at the big guy. The big guy just gives him a thumbs up. So he just, and very difficult to read, like, kind of jagged common. He picks it up and turns it towards you, and it just says, "We just mime."
I see.
And then he goes down, he writes something else, and he brings it back up, and he says, "Strong arm and acrobat can't read."
Got it. I have another idea. I'll be right back. Does Christopher had a sending stone, right?
You have a sending stone.
I know, but I need two.
You do have to speak for the sending stone to...
Damn it.
To work, yeah.
You like,
fuck.
Like a circlet of telepathy or whatever.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go find
now,
that.
Christopher could read their minds, probably. Yeah, Kris Azariah, I mean, could read their minds, probably.
The other Kris, yeah.
I could read the mind.
But also... So, part of being an archaeologist, right? Anthropologist is what I meant to say. Is, I get to learn people's languages, right? At least on a rudimentary level, and communicate with them, right? Can I do the opposite and teach them how to read and to write?
Not easily. So, it's evident that the magician can read and write. And it's evident that the magician can understand the other two.
Mm-hmm.
And so you could talk to all of them through him, if you really wanted.
Okay. I just want to know everything about them. Where they came from. Who were you before you were a robot?
Yeah, start asking questions.
Yes, absolutely. I'm sorry if this is offensive, but do you remember who you used to be?
No.
Oh. I feel like it's probably better that way. I don't think I would want to remember.
He shrugs. The whole time clicking and whirring of gears.
Mm-hmm. How long have you been awake?
He
This?
comes down. And it says 2 seasons. Which would be 2 months.
Yeah.
So, around the time the ship crashed.
Yeah. There's no one else in here, right?
No. Door was
Okay.
closed.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah, Christopher gave you a key.
Do you feel
Thanks, Christopher.
the brain in your mind?
It dribbles. No.
Another.
And then it's gone.
I'm... See, Polaris wants to free these things. And thinks that Polaris knows how to do such a thing, but also doesn't want everyone to be mad at them. And so just continues with inane conversation.
Polaris sees he goes back down to write, and he writes something down on the paper. His handwriting's starting to get a little better, and he brings it up, and he pushes it towards you, and it just says, "I love to see the star."
Then come outside with me.
You see, like, as you say that, you see him stop. And, like, the acrobat moves closer. And, like, brings the globe up to you and holds it up.
You can come too.
And it cocks its head. The strong arm kind of comes over and looks at the globe again. And he sort of looks down and just writes, "Asked to guard." And you see he looks up, and he looks over at the strong arm, and the strong arm makes a couple of hand movements. And he looks down and writes, "Not ordered, just asked."
I see. Then, just outside the door, then, where
You see
you're still able to guard from.
the small one, probably like, at this stage, before what more menacingly might have seemed bigger, but at this stage sort of sitting on like the flat of the feet, and like just like moving in this very natural way, maybe like 4'10", with the umbrella, walks over to the door and opens it and looks outside. The strong arm kind of comes over and crouches down and looks out the door as well. The magician looks down at the paper and just writes, "Strong arms, not right. Acrobat is child."
I assumed. And you?
I know things.
How common is reading and writing?
Fairly
I guess
common amongst
I guess it's hard to
most
say.
people, yeah. Fairly common with most people. But evidently, if they have no memory of who they were, the fact that he is capable is weird.
Yeah. That's what's sticking out to me as well. Where did you learn to read and write?
He writes, I remember.
Is that all you remember?
I remember stars.
Can you see them?
In my head, question mark?
I point up at the night sky that is now above us. I'm assuming he...
Yeah, he at this point he starts to walk out as you're like, can you see them? He writes in my head and then he starts to walk out the door. And he looks up and he has the thing, he grabs a clipboard on the way out so he can keep going. He just writes, yes. Home.
I used to live there. Did he say home?
Yeah, he just writes home.
That's my home, too.
Don't make me cry.
He doesn't write anything. The strong arm is running away from the acrobat who is chasing him with a stick.
I use my channel divinity to, at least for a moment, I want to do two things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to touch him. I guess I don't have to touch him. Never mind. But I'm going to give him Eyes of Night so that he has 300 feet of dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
And just make him... I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I'm going to do what I can. And then also use my Twilight Sanctuary and basically try to cut out light pollution so that we can see them better.
Yeah.
Even though there's not a ton, but you know.
Torchlight tends to not be as bad for it.
Right.
Torch and candle and light magical light. And he's just standing up there looking, and he just again his hand moving independently.
Polaris will stand there in silence and stare at the stars with him as long as he does.
You hear a thwack as the acrobat manages to hit the strong arm with the stick, who promptly falls over and starts acting like he just, lost his leg.
Right.
She's miming laughter.
Yeah.
And he just looks down and just looks over at you. Starts looking vaguely in your back, and it's strange. Shoes.
Polaris just puts a hand on his shoulder, trying to comfort, the steel man. I think you made a fine choice.
He looks out into the distance around the city. And just brings up, dips into a bit of the ink that he's holding. He's holding the clipboard with his arm. Inkwell. Comes back over. This place is nice. They are happy.
Polaris swaps to Elvish, and asks if he is happy.
He writes, yeah.
Guys, all my friends are dead. And are now robots.
Oh no.
And he
That's
looks
rough,
out.
buddy.
And he what?
He looks out and you see the strong arm kind of come over and down and look at him, and the acrobat grabs his tailcoat. And he turns and he hands the paper off to you. And you watch as he looks down at them, brings up his hands, and he flicks them in front of each other, and as he pulls them back, suddenly he has cards in every hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he just flips them up, and you watch as they roll up his sleeve and back down, and he grabs it, flicks, and they're gone again.
Yeah.
And she just starts clapping. The strong arm just starts nodding. And he bows at them, and they run off and go play again. You hear a beeping in your pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is that my stone? My sending
Yes, your stone.
Yeah, I'll pull it out.
And you hear Director. Hey. A thought just occurred to me. We're back at the airship. If Elijah and I could basically reverse engineer my voice box, we could install voice boxes onto Rio.
I ask the magician if he would like to be able to speak.
Yes.
On a scale of like on probability, how would the percentage be of me to even do that? Able to reverse engineer mess and stuff.
You have a bit of experience with it, so pretty likely.
Okay.
Probably not as like perfectly functioning as
probably
Director.
not perfectly functioning, but
it's better than nothing at all.
The magician nods.
That would be wonderful, Director.
Wonderful. I'll ask him to help me with that tomorrow then, and how that goes. In between working on the mechanical horses he was talking about. That was all. Just thought you'd want to know.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Here, click. He looks back up. The other two head back inside. He turns. You see for a moment what through just pure body language, what looks like anger. He reaches a hand out to take the paper and quill back. This wrote, this right. He's a child. Why?
Polaris just nods somberly. Yeah, children shouldn't have to go through that. Why would you? What kind of person? Yeah.
Looks back down at it. Right. Strong arm. Not bright. But loyal. Have each other. The others are gone. The others didn't talk.
Yes, I don't think they remembered at all. I think they were almost purely machine.
Are we lucky?
I don't know. But you're not alone anymore. You have us, and you have Christopher.
Feel bad.
I know. But what's done is done. And in time, especially if we can get
I will be right back.
Your voice is working. You could live a semblance of a normal life. I don't know if souls age, but it seems like something that might happen. You might get to watch the acrobat and strong arm grow.
Just right. Live like leader shell.
Live like what?
Leader shell.
What do you mean leader shell?
Leader shell.
Like a shell? Like a turtle shell?
You watch as he looks up. You call it director.
Ah. Yes. She. Yes. Her origin is somewhat different. But in many ways, y'all are very similar. But that's her story to tell. And I'm sure if you asked, she would.
He just nods. Dips a bit. I'm afraid they might be damaging. I'm going to put them to bed. And follow.
You should name them as well.
He cocks his head and just goes, "We are the trio. I am magician. They are acrobat. Strong arm. Our names."
If you're happy with that, and you think they are happy with that, then that's good enough. But
He
think about it.
hesitates. I don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
He hands you the paper and quill.
Yeah, I'll smile at him as he leaves. And
Nods,
then
turns back to the door.
And then go back to the airship and go to my room and call my boyfriend and cry.
Okay. Back on the airship. All of you are... You get to the airship, you have your pies.
Yeah.
And...
I try to convince Kris to do yoga with help, help his
I'll only do it if Azariah's okay with it, in a sense.
What?
Are you still talking
reverse
about the mechanical horses?
No, you're wait, did
She hasn't gone and said that yet.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind that. Ignore that.
Okay.
These pies are something.
Ooh, I'll be right back.
They are quite good.
Get a bottle of nice over on me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, we've already had one cup.
But this is celebratory. I didn't die today.
I suppose if it gets us to stop talking.
You did, actually, twice.
That is true.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I'm not there. This is flashback, I forgot.
Yeah, she gestures for you to pour.
Alright.
She's, I'll be right back. And steps out.
Christopher, you're gonna like this. My good friend Oron made it. Here.
Oron. That's
Oron
a
the
name.
Shaw.
Shaw.
He's
You. Sip. Ace.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a.
This was
Good.
a gift exchange. A bottle of my moonshine for this.
Ooh. Couple moments later, Director comes back in. Elijah?
Yes.
Do you think we could reverse engineer my voice box?
I mean, I look over at Azariah. I'd have to look at it.
Probably have to pull it out for a little bit. I think I can
Yes.
do that.
Knowing Meston, there.
She reaches
Yeah.
up. Memory serves and points to 2 spots on her neck. There should be 2 things here you can undo to get into it.
All right. I'm sure if with
She kind of
I'm sure if
chuckles.
Azariah's okay with it.
I'm basically a walking user manual. Also, really stops. Why does Azariah have to be okay with it?
Just kind of just
I'm my
smile.
own person.
Well, yes, but I'm sure Azariah would miss that voice of yours.
Well, hopefully you'll put it back. And if you don't, you're going to be hearing a lot less of it and a lot more of my fists.
I'll put it back. I'll put it back.
You better. It'll be the last thing that you ever tinker with.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Before
You see, like, the
looking on
top part
parts
of her spine, like, chink, and, like, the handle come up slightly of the sword. I mean it.
I'll put it back. I promise.
That's tinkering with your things. Closes.
I'll put it back. I promise. I'll go get my things prepared.
Alright. A couple minutes later, Polaris, you get back. Turns, and at this point, Christopher is staggered. And she turns to you and just goes, "So, how'd it go?"
Well, depressing.
Oh, why's that?
Sad.
Well, one of them was one of my people.
Oh.
So that's a thing. Or at least he said that the stars were home. Which I suppose could mean something else. But I can't really think of anything else that could mean.
Which one?
The magician.
Caller.
I didn't get to the thing in time.
Heads up.
One of them, the strong arm, according to the magician, is not too bright. Which, okay. And the girl is a child. And they, for some reason, remember bits and pieces of their former lives, which is abnormal and horrifying.
Victor kind of thinks. He goes, I remember some things. I remember things that surely I could not have been online for. Things that were happening when
Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned.
Welcome back. Things that surely only happened when I was still being put together. Perhaps perhaps their soul remembers.
Do you think souls age?
Well,
do you think
no, I don't think
the magician will be able to watch her grow up?
I think that in time she'll mature, if that's what you mean. But I don't think that the soul aging is part of that. I think it's probably just he needs to be taught. He needs to live.
You know, there's some really crazy
powerful
magic that can make a body from nothing but a will. Like, really expensive. Gods require
What if
like a
the soul
tribute.
already has a body?
Then you gotta find the body, I think.
But it's already in a body.
You would probably have to
Destroy the
yeah.
body?
the body.
And at which point
Yeah,
would
but-
it come back into the original body or into the new body?
My assumption is the new.
Can we?
No, it makes
Can
a
we?
new body that
Don't
was
take this the wrong
exactly
way,
like
director.
the
But
original.
can we just light all of Mesden on fire? Is that acceptable?
Well, unfortunately, I recall a lot of it being made of metal, so no. I don't
Metal
think
Melt it
pellets.
with acid.
You're also
that's a losing battle.
also
I
Meston.
know.
It.
Open a portal and dump
You like it or not, Meston.
Glass
As much as I hate to say it, Meston.
Glastron didn't do it well. Okay, Glastron did some stuff, but like overall, they're not the bad. They're not the ones putting kids in robots.
To also be fair, not all of Meston knows about it. If I had to take a gander, this is more of a
private sector thing.
yeah that.
drunk.
I'm
So-
not drunk. I'm Christopher.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
not Christopher, I'm Kris!
You're Christopher. I'm Chrysogora?
While everyone
When
else
did
is
that
talking,
happen?
Polaris slips out and goes to her room. While Christopher is being drunk and distracting.
I'm Azariah Haroshan. I think so. Not nearly as trashed as you, so I would hope so.
See, as he's standing there, you get this sudden feeling of fills the room. See a slight, very slight purple. And you watch as he sort of looks around. Oi! You big dumb oaf! You're listening, aren't you? I've got something to tell you. Oh, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna find wherever you are. I'm gonna find your pussy bits. Kick my sword. Go deep in it. I don't know where that's going, but I'm gonna do it.
Sounds like a...
Well, you could certainly get fucked. And you hear this. It's so faint, but you just goes. Ah, shut it! Not getting another. See the purple light fade. He just looks. We'll find him. We'll make him regret everything.
I concur. Also,
I say we burn.
that can be arranged.
Regret pain that he's ever caused. Say, he
Another
grabs.
cup,
Yeah, he
another cup.
grabs. He goes. How flammable do you think that?
Very, but we're not wasting it.
What about like the bad batches?
Oh.
All right.
He just said that
Yeah,
you
it's
make
never
bad
come.
batches.
Huh?
I said he just said that you make bad batches. Are you going to take that from
Assuming
him?
bad batches.
Hollow spirit, not make bad anything.
What if there's a bad ingredient?
No. We're very good at what we do.
Well, I assume because you throw out the bad stuff.
We don't use bad ingredients. That's what I'm saying. There's no bad stuff.
Well, something's got to get through the line eventually.
No, we are.
Do you have a select team of people?
Yes.
Oh, that'll do it.
This is my family's pride. We are extremely good at what we do. We'll buy some
Nobody's perfect.
Right.
Clearly, he doesn't interact with a lot of
bad
elves.
batch to go. Than burning a big dumb brain to death.
No. Sure.
Onto the table.
I'm not wasting magic on him. Another cup. How many cups is that?
Elijah
I don't even know.
looks over at Director. Whenever you're ready, I suppose we can. I can try to start tonight and
Sure,
work
go
through.
for it. Just unscrew these two things here. And as you all
All right.
turn in for the night for one reason or another. And after a little bit, each of you... give me one second. And as each of you turn in and a night truly takes hold and sleep comes, Polaris, you hear a dink 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 dink.
Yeah, I'll answer.
You do you go open the door, or do you just say, like, yeah,
Yeah.
come in?
Yeah, I'll just say come in.
You open the door, and you see, holding the key to the store, and, like, gesturing towards it, and then, like, doing, like, the locking move, is the man with the top hat.
Uh-huh.
And he steps inside and turns and points at the acrobat who, like, sort of shuffles in and is looking around.
Yeah.
And the strong arm, like, bends down and enters into your room. And he shuts the door. And he turns and puts his hands up to the side of his head for sleep, makes an X, and then, like, unfolds his hands like a book and points to the two of them.
You want me to read to them?
He nods.
Yeah, I'll read to them.
And as you read them a story to sleep, whatever story that might be, and they fall asleep in your room and not guarding the place, having made the decision that it was safe enough.
Right.
With all of the traps and magical wards.
I feel like Christopher is a paranoid motherfucker.
Christopher's loud snoring coming from the table that was moved out of Director's room and into, like, the central hallway. That is where we will end off.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone, so much for coming. All of my players and all of you wonderful viewers. We will see you all next week. We will be playing. The week after that, we will not.
28th, we will not.
Yes, the 28th, there will not be a session, but the 21st there will. So we will see you all then. And until then,
I made...